Na lang.
Most wanted contract mark.
Eh, gago may king din. Ang ano mga kantong sa akin. Mayroon ko dito kantong. Ah, puta! Salang niya. Ba't Pandora box tawag? Ano yung box ni Pandora?
Be advised, your teammates are marked as a high-value target. Keep them secure.
Pagkabuhay niya, diretso na kayo sa loadout. Pagkabuhay niya, diretso na kayo sa loadout.
Ay, nangalapit ka, nakulayo ka pa.
Pagkabuhay niya, diretso na kayo sa loadout. Ang ulit.
Mic check.
Matis muna.
Mic
Hindi naman
check.
alam kung nakain yung pagkain eh. Lolo. Okay na. Wow. Lolo. Okay na. Pwesto ko to doon ka. Ubo ka ba? Pwesto ko to eh. Doon ka ng pwesto ko to. Wow. Kaya ka na lang yung safety.
Hindi ko naririnig yun. Mic. Ay, doon pala.
Abot ko sa loadout na no.
Bisul.
Ata, kolong.
Tunik lang malakas.
Diretso na loadout oh.
Medyo that.
Diretso loadout na. Putong, tsaka nag-umpisa yung fire seal bastos.
Lakas eh.
Sa box light, ang box loadout na. No, sasabog! Puta! Putong, tsaka nag-umpisa yung fire seal bastos.
Tawagin mo nakakrush yung helicopter ha.
Sa box light, ang box loadout na. Hindi, nakakotche naman ako ngayon. Nakakotche ka naman yung tumagilid. Parang mo na ba't naman loadout?
Tawagin mo nakakrush yung helicopter ha.
Sa box light, ang box loadout na. Hindi, nakakotche naman ako ngayon. Nakakotche ka naman yung tumagilid. Parang mo na ba't naman loadout?
Tawagin mo nakakrush.
Putek.
Fire sale pa oh.
Kung kailan
Sayang.
nakalagpos na ako sa base station tsaka nagsumpisa yung fire sale. Nakakatawa naman.
First wave ba to?
Hindi, second. Tuwig. Mabagal lang yan, mabagal.
Malapit lang pala. Liberage. Thank you.
Wow, putya. Sound na.
Hello daw, sabi ni Spoonik.
Naman.
Tatanong si Sleepyhead. Voice lock daw ba?
Parang
Reloads?
sa buhay mo. Lahat daw ba sabi ni Sleepy niya? Sabi mo wala. Kaya joke lang. Hindi na pala tayo mag-goose eh. Ang bilis ah. At sa baba natin. Patayin na natin to.
Baby man.
Mover.
Down! Team white!
Spoonik lang malakas.
Tawa na lang siya eh. Tawa na lang siya eh. Gulat siguro yun, bigla siya namatay.
Minsan marami nagka-camp dito sa taas eh. Sa may
Oo,
array.
sobrang dami. Diyan din kami nag-camp dati. Tapos na-clutch, dito yung nangyari yung sinasabi ko na-clutch siya, no? Gunsmith ng 21 kill.
May ammunition box ako. Pag kailangan nyo na.
Drop ka na, Lods. Wala kami ano ba? Wala kami bala.
Ha? Ito pa na?
Ano, Lods?
Ito.
Lods. Wala kami bala. Carrots.
Ladies boy oh. Meron ka ba?
Meron pa.
Wala,
Si Spoonik
plates.
wala. Di pa yata looted dito eh.
Bili na tayo ng mga kailangan natin. Ako may superstore, bus station. Layo ah.
Mark the buy station.
Wala yung mga bus station dito. Hindi tayo magtanong pala dito eh. Ako dito.
May orange box dun ah. Ayun ah. Kinuha mo na pala. Uy! Nahulog ako pucha.
Una ako dito sa tower. At ako dito. Uy, saan yan? Ano yung nakabaril? Sino yung mabaril?
Tiko yata.
Yun o. Sino yung mabaril? Yun o.
Tiko yata.
Yun o. Sino yung mabaril? Ano, layo masyado, hindi matamaan.
Hindi ako naka-sniper. Tiko yata. May.
Yun o. Sino yung mabaril? Ano, layo masyado, hindi matamaan.
Hindi ako naka-sniper. Tiko yata. May.
Ah, putang ina, layo masyado.
May station tayo.
Layo ng bus station, delikado yung bus station.
Sabayan na lang natin yung ano. Yung gas.
Hindi, wala naman palang kalaban doon, wala. Walang kalaban. Ano bus station na ba tayo? Bili tayong self-rest. Ano, Lods? Tara.
Pag ano
May station.
Tara. Pwede ka mag-parachute hanggang din ah.
Abot ako dun. Bili na kayo self-rest nyo.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Uy, ni-snipe ako ah.
Doon yan sa stadium. Ay, hindi. Meron dito. Ay. Meron dito good thing. Green thing
Meron,
meron.
meron. Exalted na kayo?
Meron na. Kaya nga 500, bibili ko armor.
Cash on the ground.
Bumili ako UAV.
Sige, bili ka yun. Pump na, Lods, pa-pump.
Request recon flyover.
Tatlo sila dun.
AO.
Taas.
Eyes on target.
Meron dito sa likod natin. Dito.
Losing ground. Enemy UAV overhead.
Dito.
Moving. Setting waypoint. Be advised,
Andito siya sa bato ah.
RTB for resupply.
Sa bato siya, nasa bato.
Tama to.
Lalabas ka rin. Mamamatay ka na dyan.
Lalabas din yan. Baksak! Headshot siya eh.
Yun naman nasa harapan natin ngayon. Nice,
Baksak!
nice.
Ito naman yung problema natin ngayon, lintik.
Gatekeep tayo nito.
Brokan ko isa.
Hostile maneuvering.
Nandito isa.
Nasa window.
Nasa window lang sila.
Nandito rin eh.
Una ko yan, men.
Disregard last.
Ingat kayo dyan, men. Una ko yan.
Sige, kanan tayo. Kanan.
Wow, kita ko.
Kanan ka, tang.
Yan na sila, tumatakbo sa ditch, men.
Target sighted.
Down!
Ditch.
Patay na. Wow, binabaril ako. Oy. Shit. Takbo, putangin na.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Alis din yung mga yan.
Ay, nandun, men. Men, down na isa. Isa na lang yan, men.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Bumalik. Meron pa doon sana.
Tumakbo na sa ditch.
Nasa baba.
Down ulit.
Bukan isa. Oh shit, di ko napansin.
Saan ba yan?
Team wipe. Ay, hindi pa.
Snipe pa, men, sa malayo.
Hindi pa.
Snipe pa sa malayo.
Oh, kasama nila yan.
Ang akmor, hayop. Ang pengi akmor. Bago lang, armor.
Wala na rin ako.
Buti na lang. Ayop, lack of armor tayo ah.
Walang armor yun namatay?
Problema pa nagka-close yun eh. Tara, Sonson. Layo.
Push left lang tayo siguro.
Patay yun na yun dyan.
Hoy, kalaban salit! Brok. Hindi kalaban salit. Left side natin meron. Left side ah.
There are 24 enemies still out.
Patay na. Nagkakaya na ako likod ah.
May sniper sa,
Sniper, harapan natin.
ahead of us.
Oy, sniper. Right tayo.
Sa loadout.
Dami men.
Pero meron sa kanan natin. Hinihil nila yung kasama niya.
Boy! Dito, meron dito. Left to.
Nasa taas po yun. Down yun
Gilid.
bumaba. Oh shit, nakabang min. Nakaport lang.
Sige, cover mo ako.
Dala mo ka dyan, Pop. Safe strike. Ikaw ka na dun, ah.
Tanga, walang plates. Wala tayong lahat plates.
Tayo pledge lahat. Ang ina.
Diyan sa loob.
Wow! Sa bintana! Shit, sayang. Clutch ka na sa nain. Sa taas mo ako eh.
Oh, batak lang dito man.
Ay!
Oh, sayang. Ayop.
Fought hard out there.
7 kill, pang 7. Sae. Ayos yung laro ko ah. Yung laro ko ngayon ah.
Punit lang malakas.
Pangit na kasi, pangit ng bilog eh. Ano yung bilog eh. Ay na kasi. Bobo kasi rin siya naglip eh.
4 versus 3.
4 versus 3 eh. At lupay na teamwork natin.
3 years mo na, 3 years mo. Naka-quads mo.
Ah. Ano raw eh, random daw eh. Gusto mo, trios?
Oh, sige.
Ayun,
Try natin quads.
Ay na, pabigat yung mga nakakasama natin random.
Pero pag nag-leave ulit, pwede na i-back natin tapos trios na lang.
Baklaran natin, tangina. Pero kung hindi nag-lip yung yung panalo tayo, so ball yun.
Mag-English ka para maintindihan niya.
Dishwashing liquid, ha? Idiot.
I will
Yung
spoken
7
in
kill ko na
English. Spoken in English.
Yung 7 kill ko, 5 kill ko din, puro headshot sa sniper eh.
Oh, shoot.
Ayos eh.
Sniper pala ang ano mo ang dapat na baril mo ah.
Nga eh, tsaka yung 7 kill ko, 5 kill ko din, puro headshot sa sniper eh.
Oh, shoot.
Ayos eh.
Sniper pala ang ano
Headshot
mo
lang.
ang
Headshot
dapat
yung
na
lima
baril
din
mo ah.
Naka 5 strike ako eh, tsaka yung 7 kill ko, 5 kill ko din, puro headshot sa sniper eh.
Ang lupit si Spunik.
Namatay na sa left natin eh.
What up,
Namatay din yung
Tuwawawa?
nasa left natin.
Tawawa Pak. Yo, Mike.
We're holding for deployment. Now's a good time to warm up.
Yo, bro, any mic? Yo, dude, low. You don't off any mic again. You're Filipino or what? You're from any country? Yo, dude. Yo, any mic? You're Filipino or what?
Time to kick this off.
Tayo pa kang puto. They don't have any mic, dude. Eh, gusto ko kay kanina pa. Napatay ko din yung nakasalit natin eh, yung ano. Pinag-snipe sa atin kanina, papalit tayo sa tulay. Eh, si Pop, sinasabi ko nakasalit, hindi pinapansin eh, takbo na takbo eh.
Sino? Ah, yung ano. Hindi. Na ano, ipit ako sa gas. Ipit.
Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point.
Yun nga eh, sa atang gas eh. Pero ano, nabawasan ko sa pero hindi ko siya na doon yung any. Ito mismo yung namatay sa sun, tapos sa akin na, saan napunta yung kill.
Saan tayo?
Kamit.
Wala, dulo eh. Marami dyan, sigurado. Dulo.
Pero na lang tayo. Scabi tayo, scabi.
Yeah, kung walang kukuha sa Scabby, di Scabby tayo.
Ang daming kasabay ah.
Papuntang iba, direction.
Papunta sila sa summit. May kukuha ng bounty.
Hindi, umano sila. Nag-iba, direction.
May kukuha ng bounty dito.
Unahan.
Tara ba, scabi tayo. Scabi. May matilo ko na ipagkagawa pa sa scabi ah.
Pupunta din dyan.
Eh, matilo nga si Gago. Shit! Tayo kong haris ka.
Tangin na mo.
The gulag. They'll redeploy.
Firebox doon.
Ay, si ano pala to?
Sabado 20.
Pumasok.
Meh. Buha patay. Buhay na. Ayun na.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Sort them out.
Matay ka sana dyan. Ay, pakain mo na naman.
Uy. Pinakat launcher ako nun ah. Sa likod ko.
Your teammate got a
Oh!
sending them up.
Sa baba pala. Bye back boy. Lang nga. Naligawan ako dun ah. Yung tama yung ginawa ko kanina dun sa lalaki dun sa... Hindi ko
Dalawa
lang
sila
yung
nasa
ginawa sa
audio.
akin. Nagawa mo pa.
Down.
Firecock, what are you doing?
Oh.
You're doing like bullshit, dude.
Patay ka, gago.
What's with them, bro?
Oh, yan.
Tara na, Dad.
Oh, that.
Loader na tayo, boy. Kaya naman mag-carry sa akin ngayon.
Dapat ikaw palagi. Nagkikerry sa amin.
Ako nga, dude. Dapat sa atin tayo sa trabaho.
Ikaw lang malakas eh. Hindi ako makapag-carry.
Wala pa akong bola. Boy, hanapin ko na. Pero, bilda tayong... Tawag dito, bilda tayo ammunition ba?
May refill station din
Boy.
dito eh.
Bro, you can drop your money to buy some ammunition. Gonna buy some ammunition, thank you. There's ammunition, good.
Ah, may ammunition box ako dito. Huwag ka nang bumili.
Ay!
Ah, nabili mo
Lods,
na.
alam mo, Lods. Nabili ko na.
Para mamaya na lang.
Ano pa ko sinasabi sa'yo eh. Sabi ko sa'yo, hinihingi ko yung pera mo para bumili ng ammunition, hindi mo sinabi.
Hindi, ano? Nakapulot ako eh. Nakapulot ako.
Paano na natin yan, mamaya?
Pwede na nating i-hold tong ano eh, itong spot na to eh.
Oo nga eh, gitna eh. Paano
Recon.
magkakant dito?
Recon na lang tayo.
Recon na kayo, Recon.
Oh, may kalaban.
Dito, men.
Oy, oy, oy.
Gitna,
Kay
gitna.
Kokoy.
Ah, dito sa likod ko,
Oy,
meron
salid
din.
ni Pops.
Hindi ko nakita
Shit.
yun.
Meron din dito.
Move to the next area and secure the perimeter.
Oh shit, nangyisnipe ako ni Gago.
Yan lang siya, bumabaril siya dito.
Down, down.
Baksak na isa, baksak na
Patay,
isa.
patay. Meron pa dyan, blue.
Dito sa akin.
Bro,
Dito
there's
sa
a...
akin.
No! Ika ka na dun, boy ah. Boy, where's that? Shit!
Ay, shit, men.
May bumuhay doon sa buy station.
No!
If they survive, they can redeploy.
Ang dami.
Buy
Dami boy,
station,
dami,
buy
dami,
station.
dami, dami. Dami, 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 dami.
Enemies in the area! Taking shots.
Down, 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 down.
UAV overhead.
Ano mo, sa-set ka pang gago ka. Uy, 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 nice, nice, nice. Uy, kekero siya ngayon.
Turning to base.
May stuck yan, may stuck yan.
Uy, 7 kill. Uy. Kekero siya ngayon, 7 kill.
Ah, dito, dito.
Enemies in the area!
Pero.
Patayin muna natin to.
Sige.
Kaya sa bahay.
Oh, sniper sa likod.
Fire!
There's a sniper at the back, bro.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Lilitaw dyan, magkalilitaw dyan.
Teammate has
Sniper
Blue
dyan. Oh, putang dami. Ano lang. Yun o, binalikan tayo ng hayop.
Kabila eh.
Kabilaan sila.
Ibang,
Dami.
ibang.
soldier. Win here and you return to the front line.
Lebantin sila.
You lose, you're done. You're up, soldier. Now go sort this fucker out.
Di ko alam kung pinasi tayo pa or anything.
Oh, shit.
You're heading back to base.
Tayo pa is the asa of the
Oh, lima
bayan.
kaspak.
Oh, 5 kaspak, idol.
Uy,
Give your team out the cash.
lakas naman ni Idol. 7 kills.
Tara, bakan.
Mga tanga yung tops ah. Nakado maglaro ah. Darok.
Maraming pinsan, maraming pinsan.
Asan?
Malakas yung pinsan.
Tayo pak lang malakas. Boy, you can take you can finish the, you can finish that. You want. Buy back
Malakas si
someone.
Sponik ngayon eh. Siya nagbubuhat
Take
eh.
the bunker first. Layo naman ng ano. That's it.
The legendary Kasin.
That's it. There's only one. God away.
Legendary Kasin.
Ah. What the fuck? Walang pera ay. Loot the bunker, dude. Loot the bunker.
Hindi pa kayo, naka-chicken.
Uy, take this ka. Uy! Take the satchel, bro. Take that. Yes.
Ano?
Armor plates.
Nagko-coach si ano?
Plate up, plate up. Dude, plate up.
Nagko-coach si Spunik dito oh. Tuturuan yung ano eh, random player
Ano
natin.
ba't ganun? Wala ka ano dito. Wala ka pera-pera.
Uy, shout out. Idol, Insanity.
You can take the king if you want.
Hindi pa kayo naka-chicken na.
Or you can take a loadout before the king dude. Oh, going.
Baka nakasagupan ni si Cassie na.
There's a king her ha. There's king her too. Take this, take this, take this.
Maraming Cassie dito.
Take this, dude. Take the king. Don't fight the king, dude. Oh, sabog.
White.
Kalaban dyan, boys. There's an enemy.
Ito, may coach dito. Si
Yan.
ano, si Spunik oh.
Kala ko sino nagsasalita sa cellphone ko pala. Di ko pala napatay. Lintek. Lobot tuloy ako. You can loot first before take the king. There's not looted, dude. You can loot first before you take the king. Go to the map. Hoy, doon ka sa kabila. Hoy, may pera sa taas mo. Hoy.
Tinagalog mo na ah.
Hoy. Hay. Ayaw yung pera doon. Bobo naman ito.
Ayaw mo na lang siya. Para ano, marinig niya yung kalaban.
Piling ko baguhan pa lang ito maglaro. Tingnan mo, Prestige stage 2 pa lang siya. Hindi, Prestige
Si Jer
stage 1 pa
kasi.
lang pala, ano? Prestige stage 1 pa lang siya.
Nagkasala tuloy eh. Naglalaro lang eh.
Kasi ginawa yung pera. Pag-vibe ako na sana ng isa. Umalo.
Mayroon bang available dyan? Kailangan namin ng isa.
And kapag na-reach niya naman sa image na ito, bibili choosing sa
Di nga niya ako tinutulungan pag may kalaban ako eh. Kailangan may backup siya palagi. Pag sumusugod siya dapat. Sumusugod eh, hindi sinasabi. Di yun, patay.
Baby, anong ginawa mo? Bakit mo sinira? Puro ka laro!
May nagagalit na dyan ah.
Weapons, claim to make it ready for deployment.
Ako ng 32 inches sa television. Ulit ka? Aray, baby, ano ba yun? Talagang umorder ka pa, baby, no? Sige, yan na lang yung mahalin mo. Mag-break na tayo. Baby, ito naman. Aray, baby.
Tapi Lazada, what is your order? I want to order the window with 10,000 feet in inches, bro.
Aray, baby.
Tapi Lazada, what is your order? Fiction!
Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the war zone. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Dami kapido. Dami kapido. Dito siguro dito. Ano magdadret sila doon sa bagong tower. Baka doon sila magdadret sa tower na.
Battle Royale.
Sabi naman ano, dito sa lumber. Lumber na lang tayo, lumber.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
Oh. Wala nag-drop sa Scabby.
Ha?
Andiyan na ba kayo? Wala nag-drop sa Scabby, oh.
Nasaan ba yung Scabby?
Andiyan sa stadium.
Layo eh.
Eliminate all
Tapos dyan na
targets
lang
in the
tayo.
AO. Hostile dropping into the area. What? Bouncing off.
Masalam.
Meron nga. Tatang.
Ano, kung ito ah. Ang dami nito dito, boy. Dalawa sila.
Ikaw papunta dito.
Shit, sinundan ako! Palang mukha mo ah. Lumayo na nga ako sa'yo, sinundan mo
Fight
pa
your own
ako.
redeployment.
Ang mukha mo. Gigil mo ako.
Ooh.
You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done here. You're up, soldier. Now go sort this fucker out.
Tamaan na lang eh. Hindi ko pa siya
One hit
nakita.
ka na lang na.
Be advised, there's an enemy team hunting you.
Si Rambo, patay si Rambo. Oh, patay si Rambo.
Teammate has been cleared for redeployment.
Bata yung kalaban ko. No!
Wala ka, may pinatay kang bata.
Kanang bata, no!
Parehas lang pa ng
Dalat
bata,
ng
no?
bata. Parehas lang palang bata, di niya alam. Pero yung boses niya parang 5 years old o 7.
Bounty man, bounty.
Ang boses niya parang bata talaga eh. Alam mo yung boses ko mas matinis pa.
Oh, dito, malapit.
Oh.
Ang ina, nasa likod ko lang.
Lahat tayo nag-bounty sa'yo. Baka sila yung nag-bounty sa'yo. Boy, pwede na tayo mag-load out tapos buyback mo sa pot dito.
Eh, sige lang.
Ah, shit.
May kalaban pa kayo eh.
Dalawa yan, boy.
Tulungan mo siya, tulungan mo.
Tatakbo.
Patayan! Patay mo yan!
Brokan isa.
Ayan, konti na lang. Nice. Meron pang nakasunod, meron pa. Sumusunod. Ano yung number niya? Kunin mo yung next M4 oh, malakas yan.
Yung gamit kong baril eh. Wala, tumak mo na isa.
Nasa open ka.
Buyback na. Buyback mo na isa.
Ngayon, ang ina, wala na akong shield. Patay ko pa si Gago.
Call mo? Binuhok ko nga lang yung isa eh. Kung di ka binuhok ka, patay ka eh.
Teamwork yan. Meron pa bagsak.
Isa
Sarapan
ko
niyo.
pa rin nakapatay.
Teamwork yan.
Boy, load out.
Ano, Spoonik.
Load out.
Mga importante, patay yung kalaban.
Oo, yun na importante. Hoy! Lang nga kayo, di niya ka binantayan.
Bakit? So,
May nag-ano sa akin, may nag-silent kill.
silent
Ayaw.
killer.
May nag-ano sa akin, men. Napin niya yun. Meron nag-ano sa akin, meron nag-finish move sa akin.
Wala kang nakita sa
Ayun,
taas?
ayun.
Wala kang nakita sa taas? Ay, totoo. Sa bahay, nasa bahay.
Ilan to?
Isa yata eh. Dalawa.
O, saan yun?
Dito na. Ganun lang.
Hindi, ito, meron pa dito eh. Asan yun? Nasa loob pa
Teamwork
dito.
eh. Nakalagay teamwork. O, ibang ano
Hindi,
yan.
meron dito eh. May lumalabas sa mapa ang bumabaril eh. May bumabaril dito eh, lumalabas sa mapa ko. Ganun. Hindi ko alam eh. Hindi ko alam kung bug lang yan o may kalaban talaga. May lumalabas sa mapa ko. Nawala tuloy yung silk brush ko, kapal no. Ayos lang. Yung silk brush kasi pag ano eh.
Meron akong ammunition box dito. Kailangan niya na.
Kailangan ko, wala akong bali.
Is anyone near?
Para lunch.
Tencho.
Cash on the
Armor na lang, armor. Bili ka ng isang set.
Let's take it. Body armor here. Body armor here.
Bag lang ata yun. Andito yung bumabaril din. Ang nakalagay sa mapa ko, nasa likod ko eh, kaya tinitignan ko eh.
Minsan delayed yung mga ano eh.
Pwede tayo mag-camp muna dito ah.
Wala yung circle sa atin.
Sasakupin na din
Di pa
tayo ng
looted.
bilog. Mga looted eh.
Ay, naka-selfie tuloy, nakapulot tuloy.
Ano all? Tingnan ko pambili self-rest. Mga naman. Libre niya na ako.
Magkano ba? Mamaya.
cash on the ground.
12,000. Pahingi. Kahit 1,000 lang.
Loot
Ang
lang.
bili ng self-rest. Ang lili mo. Ay, palibas ako. Nasa likod mo na lang ako eh. Sapakin kita. Agayahin ko yung bata din sa video. Pag nanlilimas, pag di mo binigyan, susuntokin ka. Ayos eh. Sinuntok yung driver, di lang siya binigyan ng 5 piso.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Meron
Ghost.
dito sa amin, oh.
May loadout.
Pakipin lang loads.
I'm going. Yan, man.
Ay, layo ko dyan ah. Ay, isang box.
Gas is moving in.
Ay, isang box lang yung loadout.
Saan yun?
Para pang ako.
Oh, sa
Dito
harapan.
dito
Tulog,
sa
tulog.
hawak niya.
Spunik.
Hanggang ako, hanggang ako.
X-ray.
Oh, shit.
May kasama pala
Sorry,
dun
dilagyan
sa
ko
harapan.
lang.
Ito lang. Hindi pa niya ako kapatid. Natawag sa ako. Dalawa pa yun. Swerte, walang load up. Ito lang. Hindi pa niya ako kapatid. Natawag sa ako. Dalawa pa yun.
Gaga, walang plate. Bali, napatay ko naman yung isa. Ang swerte naman ng mga walang loadout. Naubos tayo.
Pasok kang wizards.
Ha?
Oh.
Nangyari. Akala ko nabuhay ako. Bigla nag-blocks yung screen ko. Lang niya. Kaya yan, isang box lang. Isang box lang niya kaso ano, may kalaban na.
Tagal pa laban ng Lakers.
Maya.
Sunday pa.
Tatanong ko din pala yung kalan. May adjuster pala sa ilalim doon.
Lambay station. Wala, mayroon.
Aid station marked.
May pinto dyan eh. Nagpupumilit dun sa bintana.
May bagong salta. Parang may bumagsak eh.
Ay, baka na agad. Oo, isang daan na lang. Pwede na kaya ulit mag-buyback.
Salamat.
Taas men, baka di pa lot.
Loot ko dito sa ano. Looted.
Aid station marked. Never mind. Aid station marked. Aid station marked.
Balik ako dyan dun. Bigyan na natin.
Looted na dyan?
Pops. Pops, pera.
Ito.
Pera.
Uy, ba mabaril sa akin? South. Dito yata. Sa stadium. Galing stadium. O sa fire station.
Enemy UAV overhead. LMG here.
Kunin mo na lang yung LMG. Pansamantala.
May mga labas sa stadium. Mga tao sa stadium.
Try ko magpuntang aray, men.
Alright.
Baril ako.
Kunin mo muna sa ilim. Hindi pa naman talo.
New safe zone located.
May tao nga sa stadium.
Gigate-keep din natin yan pag naka setup tayo dyan. Saan?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Dami nila UAV ah.
Mayaman.
Mayaman sila. Nag-advance si UM.
Ito, shotgun. Oh.
Shotgun here.
Ito muna to. Maganda tong bago tactical rifle na to eh.
Uy,
OP.
pinabaril ako dun ah. Si ano pala yun? Spoonik.
Gas is inbound.
Wala ka nang bahala mamaya.
Kaya nga please. Ay, gago!
Ayun. Dito eh.
Ng wall.
Alam niya.
Ah! Last game, last game, last game. Game.
That.
Ay, gusto ko tanggalin yung ano, nasa mindset ng tao na kapag babae naglalaro ng ML, tanga yan, bobo yan.
Eh, totoo naman eh.
Nasa mindset ng tao. Nasa mindset ng tao.
Grab some target practice while you can. We're deploying soon.
I made a promise, so we're up past your bedtime, ladies.
Trick shot ka. Boom, ako na trick shot.
Uy. GG na ba siya?
Naglo-loading pa lang. Eh, naglo-loading pa lang yan.
Anong sabi niya? Mag-restart? Hindi, nag-left eh.
Naglo-loading pa lang siya eh. Nawala. Nawala nga.
Wala siya. GG na raw siya.
Deus muna.
Ano tayo?
Duwas, last
Trios,
game.
Trios. Last game.
Hoy, ba't may rugby?
Ako, may nagra-rugby.
May rug... Bakit may rugby? Kaya pala may rugby. Di ata ka naglaban nila daily ah.
Ayan, na puno sila. Late na ako nagbukas eh.
Oh. Kanina daw mag-rugby. Kaya din na daw sila nababahuan.
Grab some target practice while you can. We're deploying soon. Enemy dropping into the AR.
Yo boy, yung kabay ni Mike. Go. Lasang Mike. Ba yan? Sana naman Mike yung kasama natin.
Mic check, mic check, mic check.
Yung batang kakampi na may Mike.
Ah, sino?
Bata ako,
Daily
may
flight.
picture
Sali ka na pala. Daily flight.
Magali daw siya.
Okay, pull out. Pull out namin.
Pulat mo, pulat. Pulat. Daily flight.
Ayun!
Yun, pabuhat
Hey,
loads.
Talods! Sino kasama niyo?
Sama niyo si Pinsan?
Wala si Bugoy?
Wala na,
Wala na si-
kakaw.
Sinong bugoy?
Bugoy na kay
Na GG,
tropa.
GG na daw eh. Si ano? Wala ka na, ano? Natulog na sila?
Tapos na. Ilang games lang ako din.
Big Papa Bogli.
Daming cheater, buds.
Marami kayong nakalaban?
Daming cheater. Oo, dami. Halos lahat ng game namin may cheater.
Kami, walang cheater. Talagang clutch game lang kami.
Si ano eh, si Spony ko. Nagbobuhat eh.
Sana all, pabuhat.
Salita kami ng clutch game 3 eh. Noong una, ako nagbuhat.
Ano
Ano
ba sa
ba?
kanila?
Si Pap.
Nalo na kayo?
Wala pa. Mga number 5, number 3 yata yung kanina. Hindi ba? Number 5, number 3.
7 lang, 7.
May number 5 kasi. Ay, kanina eh.
Ay, yung ano yun, yung unang game natin yun nung ano, nag-clutch game siya, no?
Gusto ko lang
Cheater.
Last game mo na Spoonik, di ba?
Ah?
Okay. Kasi may sasaling dalawas din sa amin pag ano. Sasabihin ko lang last game mo na.
Sige.
All.
lang ako. Patay na lang ako.
Uy, di na ayos.
Patay na lang ako.
Yeah.
Ayos mo na loads yung ano mo? Yung Streamlabs mo? Ayos mo na loads yung Streamlabs mo?
Grab some target practice while you can. We're deploying soon.
Yo. Yo. Nice mo na daily flight.
Ano tol?
Yung Streamlabs mo.
Wala ako tol. Tuloy ka rin.
Ayaw?
I-share ko lang yun ako. Oo. Ayaw Carl.
Ano mo? Share ko sa'yo yung ano, yung video na kung paano mo gano'n.
Share mo yung mga ano mo tol. Mga lagay mo doon.
Sinet-up mo ba kung anong ano, yung picture niya? Anong animation ang gagamitin?
Oo. Oo, nakuha ko ng picture doon sa team tol. Wala pa rin. Inan-install ko na. Yun pa rin. Wala pa rin. Ewan ko.
I-set up mo din sa ano eh. Try mong i-set up din sa dashboard sa browser. Sa website nila.
Ano talaga?
Nasan yun na ba sumali sa kahit anong Warzone tournament?
800 by 600 yung ano mo. Size ng... Yun ang size ng sa akin eh. 800 by 600.
Battle Royale. Mark a drop point for your team. You'll lead them in.
So that,
Nakasali na ba kayo sa kahit anong Warzone tournament?
Hindi. Hindi naman tayo kagalingan eh.
Hindi naman tayo.
100,000 na.
Alam niyo ba yung ano? Eh, meron sumali. Oy!
Sabi din.
Dami nga dyan eh. Saan tayo? Stadium?
Stadium na lang, stadium.
Ayun.
Meron nga ano eh, meron na expose. Meron na expose yung nibs ngayon eh. Sumali siya sa
Wala
ano,
Wala nang glitch, man.
sumali siya sa 80,000 ba yan o $8,000 tournament. Nag-cheat siya boy.
Alam namin
Alam
eh.
ko na yun, boy.
Sino?
Kilala ko to,
Si Ethan?
kilala ko
Si
yun.
Ethan?
Secure the perimeter.
Oo, man.
Trending.
Sumali siya,
Trending
may
siya
nag-cheat.
ngayon eh. Yun yung nag-cheat
Ito
eh.
tournament yun. Tapos ano siya, men. Hindi na siya makalaro, men.
Oo.
Kahit ano,
Naba?
kahit anong gawin. Kahit magawa pa siya ng bagong ano. Hindi na siya makalaro.
Binansya
Laban na
ng
siya sa...
Warzone.
Oo, binahan siya ng early.
That's
Pera
good.
siya dun eh.
Ba?
Gago kasi, bakit nag-cheat?
Oo nga eh. Tournament eh.
Streamer naman sana. Tapos marami ng
Tournament yun eh.
followers.
Aha.
Kaya nga eh,
Di
tournament.
bali sa ano, normal na game lang yan, mababan siya.
Oo.
Pero isang account lang. Eh sa tournament siya nag-cheat talagang permanent, may permanent siya talaga mababan dun. Pero nga, streamer, ano eh, pro siya
Pati mga kasama
maglaro.
niya, tol. Hindi na makalaro rin.
Ay, alam nila na magagamit. Alam ba nila nagagamit siya ng
Oo.
cheat?
Hindi, na-expected yung ano, tol. Na-expected yung mga Warzone.
Dapat lang
Expected
maban.
na sa...
Hindi.
Primary objective accomplished. Recon intel secured.
Expected
Di naman
nila
cheater
nakita
yun.
na nag-cheat.
Di naman cheater yung dalawa niya kasama.
Hindi, pero
Dito,
alam nila.
pero Pinasali. Oo, pero pinasali nila na ano.
Pinasali nila
ban
kasi.
din nila. Oo, ban pa rin.
Ah.
Binan pa rin sila. Ban din sila.
Oy,
Sama kasi sila eh.
Oo.
meron nga streamer eh. Nag-ano siya, pro siya. Wala siya maglaro. Eh di, nagkaroon siya na sa isip-isip niya, sabi niya. Ano kaya mangyayari pag nag-cheat siya? Then nag-try siya. Nilive niya pa, gago eh. Nilive niya pa nag-ano siya na gumawa siya ng another account. Nag-try siya na maglagay na aimbot. Tapos, nilive pa ni gago. Ayun. Nakita ng Warzone. Ayun, ban siya, permanent.
Oo, permanent.
Pero tong mga glitch eh, pag ano,
Bounty target.
kasalanan ng ano to eh.
Wala na Warzone yan.
Oh, yung glitch, hindi
Wala
namang
na
hack yun eh.
Ala, fix na lahat ng glitch na fix na. Kahit yung sa train station.
Problema ngayon, cheater, tol. Dami.
Oo nga.
O tama, loadout.
Cheater.
Moving. Disregard blast.
Drop mo na eh. Oy, sino yun? Mone kay Mone. Oy, gaga. Mone.
May truck parating.
Ano?
Ay,
Hoy!
lumayo.
Shotgun dito.
Walang nga. Walang nga.
Sa taas pa yan.
Taas ka na
Ha?
nalagay, men.
Sa taas na.
Ba't umuusok dito ng pula sa akin?
Oo nga, ayun nga. Diyan nga nabato kaso. Dito naglanding sa taas.
Mag-sniper nga din.
UAV overhead.
Uy, dami dito ah. Dito, nasa harap.
Nalagod natin. Nagilid.
Dalawa.
Hoy, gagi! Tumatagas yun! Ang
Saan?
baba!
Tango.
Ang gama tumatagas yung isa. Blooping.
Copy. Narash ako.
Bukan isa.
Capital. Yun ah.
Contact front. Contact!
Dito.
Moving.
Bukan na naman isa.
Down.
Okay, sir. Nice. Nice.
Nice one. Ay, naka-DMR ka din pala eh.
Contact! Enemy UAV overhead.
Wala na, di nakabit na yung sniper. Naka-HDR ka din pala, lads eh.
Dito pa rin, Dodge.
Diyan pa rin. Nasa baba.
Oo.
Across the street.
Nag-aano siya. Oo, Dodge, nag-aano sila. Ayun ah. Down.
Nice.
Mag-rush na din ako.
May isa pa.
Eh, siya na lang.
Uy, shit, may isa pa. Dito.
Movement.
Nasa taas.
Ayun na, ayun na. Uy, sa likod.
Kaliwa.
Likod.
Shit, sa likod.
Sniper.
Lost the target.
Kunin mo ko, Sponic, kunin mo ko.
Hindi
Madami dito,
makita.
tol. Sandwich ako, tol. Uy, iniwan ako ni Sponic.
Iniwan na.
Tara lang, men. Dami, men.
Kinuha mo sa
Baka
ano?
madis...
Sandwich ako, men. Both sides. Likod sa mga.
Heading waypoint.
Tol. Sakay.
Looping meron.
Alas, tol. May tao sa likod sila harap. Sniper, oh. Ano yun? Tol. Sponic.
Okay.
Empty pala.
Tara lang, kalma, puta. Eh,
Sabi ko
nasa
sa'yo.
gilid pala.
Kaya nga, sabi ko sa'yo. Sandwich ka dyan. Bilang sila.
Hindi ko napansin.
UAV overhead.
Bilang sila.
Knock. Mas masakit kilo ngayon eh kaysa sa ano. AMAX.
Max.
Nanap yung AMAX ngayon eh.
The Gulag. Surviving
What person to?
redeployment.
Pinagpapalit naman nila.
Teammate has been cleared for redeployment.
Ganyan naman yan eh.
FFAR nga. Ang lakas na FFAR nga.
Matagal na malakas yung ano eh.
FFAR.
Kilo.
Oo, FFA.
Panila ni Nerf yung FFAR eh. Ay yung... Ano? FFAR.
Contact.
Ako RAM 7 pa rin.
Maganda yung RAM 7 yan eh.
Oo.
Ay, ako
Gusto mo pumunta dyan?
Naka ano lang, hindi long range tal. Yung
Naka-extend
FFAR.
ako ngayon.
Yung setup ko na mid-range. Yung
Mid-range,
RAM 7 ko. Naka-scope ng 4 times.
Kilo ko ngayon eh.
Ako meron ako attachment ng kilo.
Camps.
Meron nga akong kilo, pag wala kang bala. Pag kinuha mo yung kilo na yun, mapupulbigla yung amo mo.
Load up.
Uy.
Uy, loadout.
Dotted na dito tal.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Looted na.
Looted.
Looted, boy.
Sa kabila
Ito
na
lang
yun.
yung diluted eh. Hindi na ng plato yung hindi looted.
Sira yung mouse ko. Right click. Tara, recon. May recon pala dito.
Contract ready.
Ito yung bala tal. Armored nila.
Una, time ko pala makakuha na Kimbo. Nakuha ko Kimbo. Meron ba kayo Kimbo?
Wala.
Rambo?
Ang pangit na sa... Kimbo. Kimbo.
Kimbo? Eh,
Double pistol. Walang nga,
Ayaw na.
ang pangit lang. Ang pangit sa Kimbo kasi pag tumatakbo ka di pwedeng bumaril eh.
Proceed to the marked location.
Ayun yung pangit sa Kimbo pag tumatakbo ka di ka pwedeng bumaril. Pangit open to yung ano. Open.
Gas is inbound. Enemy
Pops,
UAV
nasangan na.
overhead.
Gagalit sa keyboard.
Armor tayo dito.
Enemy team is tracking your position.
Bumalik tayo dyan,
Oo.
ano? Pinabalik tayo dyan.
Man mo ako tol, para mabilis tol.
Sama-sama.
Primary objective accomplished.
Wala
Recon
yun.
intel secured.
Pops, armor.
Anyone use body armor?
May extra ka pa dyan? Wala na.
Oy, to. Ano ba ginagawa nito? May katat siguro to.
Yes, si Bogli. Sabi ko mag one game mo. Mag one game muna kayo.
Uy, armor! Ayaw kunin ni Pops eh.
Sige. Sana.
Tapos na.
Lodge, pangit yung ano na yan. MP5 na yun. Dapat yung ginagamit mo MP5 yung sa Modern Warfare.
Meron din akong ganun eh.
No, tol. Yung modern maganda. Maganda rin yung ano? Cold War man.
Babalik ka.
Uy.
Ay, na,
Oh.
sniper!
Bounty siya tol. Nandito na yung bounty nila. Dito na tol. Oh shit. Cheater ata, tol.
sniper.
Oh?
Cheater tol.
Hindi.
Cheater.
Hindi,
headshot tayo ba?
Meron sa likod.
Headshot lahat. Headshot lahat.
Headshot lahat nga, no?
Cheater eh.
Teka, nagtanong ko paano niya ako na-headshot eh, sa hit niya ako tinamaan. Dito niya sabihin kung tinamaan, no? Tapos na-headshot ako.
Kaya nga,
Listen up,
cheater.
soldier. Win here and you return to the front line.
Hindi, alam mo. Pagkasama ka namin may cheater, ba't ganun?
Oh? Wow.
You got your ass kicked in that one. We're taking your team can still buy you back. They have to
Ayun. Eh! Tao.
Ay, nabuhan.
Ilan kaya ito? Dito na.
Uy.
Dapat di mo na binawal nakaload up na yun, no?
Isa lang yan tol, mag-isa lang yan. Uy, sa likod, meron.
Sa ere pa yata eh.
Sayang,
Dapat di mo na binawal nakaload up na yun. Ginaka.
Isa lang yan tol, isa lang yan. Uy, sa likod, meron.
Oo, may sa ere pa yata eh.
Bye, nice game.
Sige, Lods.
Nice game, nice game.
Pwede natin sila, ano. Dalawa daw sila eh. Idol. Bogli. Yan o, si Bogli ang kasama namin, daily flight eh. Tanong mo sa kanya.
Si Jer kasi tol. Si Jer kasi eh.
Hilig magpaiwan eh.
Kaya nga eh. Di na matulog.
Ang inang yan.
Ang ina yan. Ayot din yun, no? Gago.
Saan mo ba nakilala yon?
Nakilala namin sa, ano eh, sa Rebirth.
Kapitbahay nyo yata yun eh.
Rebirth.
Sa Rebirth, Rebirth.
Kaya mahilig sa Rebirth yun eh.
Favorite talaga yung gusto niya eh.
Yun.
Parang
Ay,
sino yung hype eh.
Parang
Hindi naman
sino.
magaling.
Parang sinong kagalingan din eh.
Sabi niya, oh. Sa Rebirth kasi, nakakasampu ako mahigit na kills eh.
Oo. Narinig namin yung ano eh. Pinaanood namin yung ano tal. Nireplay namin. Si Jer kasi, di nagtumutulog.
Niiwan mo daw kasi dyan eh.
Kailangan niya palagi ng backup pag sumusugod siya kasi. Pag sumusugod siya, kailangan niya palagi may backup siya. Di naman niya sinasabi pag sumusugod siya.
Yung pinsan na ano eh.
Pinagmalaki pa yung pinsan niya. Hindi naman kami yung pinsan niya eh.
Sino ba yung pinsan niya daw?
Hindi ko kilala.
Di namin alam.
Kapit bahay mo yan dyan?
Ah, hindi Lods. Taga Northern California. South ako.
Layo din pala.
7 oras o 6 hours siguro. Nagti-team wipe daw yung pinsan niya eh.
Mas malakas pa pala yun kay Macho.
Oh. Pinag-uusapan lang natin yung ganun, di ba? Bogli, nung
Oo.
isang araw.
Oo.
Nangyari sa
Yeah. Nangyari rin sa'yo.
nangyari rin yan.
Grab some target practice while you can. We're deploying soon.
Dami ko nakakalaro eh. Ngayon ko lang na-experience eh. Yung ganun.
Ano yan? Ano yan?
Yung kalaro namin ni ni Bogli nung kailan ba yun? Nung isang araw.
Bakit?
Sinisisi ako eh na hindi raw ako tumutulong. Pag sumusugod daw siya eh. Pag namatay siya parang ako si dahil hindi raw ako tumutulong. Eh, pag sumugod siya kasi hindi niya sinasabi eh. Sugod na lang siya ng sugod eh.
Gusto siyang may kills eh.
Oo, importante may kills
Warm up
sa kanya.
time to kick this off.
Eh, kung kailangan niya ng backup, edi sabihin niya. Hindi naman kami nakatingin palagi sa niya eh, sa icon niya eh. Sa sa
Ano yan? Anong pangalan nun?
Cloud 90s.
Cloud 90s.
Kilala?
Nakalaro na natin to tol. Cloud 90s. Macho.
Oo.
Nakalaro natin tol. Oo. Nakalaro na one day.
Battle Royale. Mark a drop
Si
point for your team.
Cloud
We'll
90s.
lead them in. Avoid the
MB
gap.
daw,
Get
MB.
to the safe zone here.
Palaging half moon ah.
Half moon.
Hacker yan tol.
Mapa.
Nakita niya na yan. Hanger na yan.
Oo, nakita na namin. Ganda dyan eh. May ano. May...
May
pana.
crossbow.
Oo.
Pana ni Rambo.
Kunin ko nga yung crossbow.
Dami oh.
Bakit nasa blue ba?
Papunta sila dito tol. Papunta sa ano. Bounty.
Di ba pag ina-activate mo yung mapa dito, may lumalabas?
Enemy
Oo.
hunting you. Stay alert.
Ay, nakuha ko.
Eliminate all targets in
Sige, sige lang.
Nice.
enemy UAV.
Uy, meron ba drop?
Saan yung ano dito? Updating ko pala. Dito na tol. Close ko natin. Ayan.
Paano ba gamitin to?
Destroy ba ito? Ililid natin ito lang dito.
Oo. Saan ko
Dito
sa
tol,
likod?
dito. One hit. Nice. Very nice. May sarap.
Ano yan? Ba't may ganyan?
Chris
Ayun
Boyle.
o, ayun o, ayun o.
Chris Boyle mo
Down,
tol.
down, down. Down yun, down yun.
Down yung truck. Kunin ko yun. Tuloy natin. Tuloy natin.
Oh, sige.
Oh, may
Puta,
supply ano?
pinagsama nila yung ano? Oy, sarap.
Capturing ako. Oh shit.
Sarap,
Ilan yan?
sarap. Isa lang.
Nakadown
Kailangan
akong
na.
dalawa.
Dito siya
Diyan,
tol. Dito siya.
diyan. Nice.
Ito, patayin natin mga hypen.
Woo! Nice.
Wala na. Ano yan?
Ano tol? Ano? Ito.
Tara,
Machine gun.
pwede na ba? Ay, hindi pa pwede.
Gatling gun.
Eto, may plate ako.
Oo.
Isa.
Thank you.
Oh, may bumagsak pa rin na isa. eh.
Only bala.
Hindi tol.
Hindi.
200 plus. 250 yata.
Parang Jagger na to.
Juggernaut lang yun. Yung one, diba?
Juggernaut.
Dapat pwedeng ikabit sana yan eh. Sa i-mount sa helicopter yan. Dapat.
Oo.
Yun sana ang gagawin nila.
May bug
Pero
kasi,
tol, ano?
yun yung invisible eh.
Oo. May ganito dati sa ano, helicopter. Pero inano nila.
Oo.
Dami kasi
Inalis.
tayo. Oo, inalis.
Ilang araw lang kasi
Kasi tawag doon.
Gatling
May
gun.
bug kasi.
Ah, may bag. Oh, yung invisible oh.
Yun. Pag sumakay ka sa helicopter tas bumaba ka
Ika-crash mo.
parachute.
Oh. Ginagawa ko rin
Patok.
dati.
Malalagyan ko pala na ito, ng bala. Kasi ano to, ER pala to eh.
Kulang pa.
Moving in.
Wala.
Kaya sa Milbase.
800 pa.
Dito, let's go na dito.
Dito, meron yan, no? Dito na tayo bumili.
Dito. May box din dito sa loob.
Tama, pera ko dito.
Dalawag yun. Ayan,
Drop ko
pwede
na
na.
dito.
Oo nga tol, nadagdagan ng bala tol. May ER ka.
Lot of gas here.
Yes. Hindi mag-boost na.
Oh, may truck.
We're in safe. Loadout.
Meron dyan, no?
Patay na yan.
Gatling gun. Gamitan na yan.
Doon sa blue mark, mayroong dalawa. Santim yata.
Dito sa truck. Dalawa.
Rambo oh.
Sa baka. Ubusan ng bala.
Rambong Rambo.
Kinuha yung supplieran ah.
Gabi.
Ah, wala na. Eto, push natin yan, no? Diyan, no?
Gabi ka lang.
May dalawa dyan.
Kaming. Sa loob. Dalawa ba dyan?
Oh, baka wala na dyan, eh.
Diyan nata galing
Pero
yung
sa
truck
atin,
eh.
nag-truck kanina eh.
Hindi, iba pa.
Ay ba?
Eto, bili
Oh.
kayong plates.
Sige na tol. Wala to, wala akong maano. Kuha.
Wala na.
Tawad na, patay na.
So,
Thank you. Sa atin pa yung gitna. Ano yung mga green dito? Yung mga, di ba inactivate mo yung mapa? Ano yung mga green na yun?
ewan ko parang
Campfire
pinuntahan namin. Parang campfire lang.
Campfire lang.
Oh, yun nga din ang ano ko eh, yung mga ano, survival camp site.
Oy, akala ko kalaban.
Dito sa akin may motor.
Oh, may naglo-load out.
Saan?
Nag-load out dito. Sa taas.
Copy.
Bumili.
Wala akong sniper.
Allied cluster strike
Really?
inbound. Go movement.
Ayan ah.
Nag-parachute. Pababa. Bumaba sila. Yung iba.
Bumaba. Rushing. May isa pa doon, tol. Yung binili niya. Bumaba.
Enemies in the area!
Tumatakbo pa palayo. Uy! Sniper? Hindi ko. Saan galing yun?
Crack. Down. Down isa. May isa pa. Sniper. Tumapak pala ko, tol.
Wait lang dyan.
Down.
Kailan sila.
Down,
Dito lang ako sa sa likod.
May isa pa, oh.
Hindi ako
May isa pa. Doon na lang, tol. Mag-isa na lang yan, tol. Down yung dalawa.
Sige, revive mo, Bogdi.
Oo, ako revive.
Down yung dalawa. Isa na lang yan.
Thank you, idol.
Nice. Ay, umalis.
Nagmotor.
Buti, hindi ka tinulungan.
Enemy vehicle! I got!
Kabili tayong plate.
Bago yun, iniwan yung kampe.
Dito yung loadout nila, no?
Oh, dito bang load up.
Daming plates din dito.
Daan, nakalobat ko ito mga tol.
Hindi.
Oo na, hindi pa nakaload out doon, napatay ko.
Oo, hindi nakaload up.
May loadout sa likod natin ah. Ghost tayo.
May C4 kayo dyan.
Gas inbound.
Ganun na C4.
Meron ako.
Getting charged.
Babalik yung mga yan dito.
Marking here.
Ghost muna ako.
Dito na pala tayo.
Ako rin.
Uy, may king.
Ghost din ako.
King.
Tara, kunin ko muna yung king bago lahat. Uy, isa na ba to?
Crack. Nice one. Nandito yung king call na.
dalawa.
Ano yung king call?
Ay, shit! Dalawa.
King dito call, king.
May kasama yung king.
Oo, may kasama. Apat sila tol.
Karam.
Ah, dito.
Loadout.
Oh shit. May dalawa pa dito. Dami.
Gago.
Dapat na-ghost tayo mo.
Go to the front line. If you lose, you're
Oo
done.
nga. ano.
Pasugod na rin yan.
Time to earn your freedom.
Parang
Contact pa
kumakapit
sila.
yung ano nung isa, parang kumakapit yung...
Naglalak ba?
Naglalak yung nakaram.
They'll fight for a chance to deploy.
Ang bilis, ah.
Proper sorted. We're sending them home.
Layo na lang dito.
Got gas moving in. Does anyone need this?
Ah, nasa gulag pa pala kayo, ano? May nagbabakbakan pa sa ano yata eh, sa loadout eh.
Ito sa loadout.
Tinitin na
Dalawa
ako
yung
kung may...
loadout doon, ewan ko.
Nandun yung king eh.
Yung king nasa loadout.
Nandun.
Sa loadout.
Dito na lang tayo, dito.
They redeployed to the AR.
Ito.
King na lang.
Sa loadout yung
Hindi, tatlo naman kami eh.
Tama, wag na making.
Oh, dito na nga. Oh. Dito sila.
Try ko dito mag-loot.
Dalawa punta, oh.
Try ko mag-loot dito.
Balik kami yung paril ko sa baba.
Wala na?
Doon
Gusto
pa
ko
rin sa
rin.
loadout tol.
Wala na. Dito na.
Uy.
Uy, grabe naman.
Punta ka dyan tol, punta ka dyan.
Ba't di nag-parachute?
Kaya nga, ayaw ko.
Minsan
dito,
ganyan
dito.
talaga eh, ayaw eh.
Kukunin ko sana yung gamit na napatay ko, kaso hindi pala naka-loadout lang.
Ano yung green na?
Survival campground.
Ito, may baril ako tol. Kunin mo to tol.
Sige, eto.
SPR
Ano meron dyan?
Ako.
Wala eh. Campsite lang.
Dito yung king sa akin.
Isin mo na, wag mong barin. Kuha muna tayong loadout.
Sige tol. May tao sa loadout.
Okay. Hindi pa looted dito.
Wow. One shot.
On.
Konti na lang.
Sakit na. Carb 2 ah.
Dami nga ganyan eh. Napupulot.
Mabili ako dyan eh. Hindi ko pa na-unlock na ano. Gan talaga. Plastic yung binili ko.
Para may bumili dyan, Jer.
Dito? Sa akin?
Oo, sa may market. Tingnan mo nga sa labas. Kung may pula. Ay, antena pala yun.
Pulutin data.
Patay yun sa akin. Pag ano. Nabigyan naman. Baka si pinsan.
Santol. Noted.
Baka si pinsan yan, Lods. Yo. Kulang pa.
300 pa.
Recon contract ready.
Ayun, may pera na si Macho. Malayo mo. May bumili. Bumili sa baba, tol. Baba mo.
Tana na ulo.
Patay mo na yan. Pasok mo dyan.
Nasa taas mo yun.
Ay, tol, may 6 ka.
Tatlo.
Saan banda bumili? Apat.
Tang inang yan.
Gas is closing.
Natin
Get
ka
to the
na
new
nila.
safe zone.
Schedule ko. Teka lang mga yan.
Magrambo na ako dito. Tatago sa lupa.
Tao pa sa
May
taas.
tatlo dyan sa buy station.
Oo, sa right mo, tol. Sa may badge ah.
Meron pa rin sa right mo.
Meron din?
Cancel that.
Hindi, wala.
Punta ako dun. Ay, meron din eh.
Ayun, may tao rin.
Enemies in the area.
Tang inang yan. Hirap na naman.
Ay, andito sa fire.
Oh, may ano dyan.
Dalawang team dun.
Tara. Dito na lang, oh.
Sige, sige. Punta ako dyan. Pang shortcut, ano? Hindi pa kasi gawa yung dam eh.
We're in safe zone. Watch for enemy.
Ano, market?
Plunder cash here.
Market pala dyan eh. Sino bibilin sa inyo? Bunutin nyo na lang.
Raffle draw.
Raffle draw. Oy, thank you, thank you.
May plates ako dito ah. Plate box.
Sige, meron. May chikot
Dito,
dito.
ano, loadout?
Ito, dito. Tara, palagan natin. Baka may pera tong mga to.
Kailangan kuha lang ako ng ano.
UAV overhead.
Kumuha ng loadout yung kalaban, ah.
Sa buy station. Oh shit. Dito ako sa kabila ah. Sa right ah. Down. Ay, na-stun ako. Naka-grow? Naka-loadout. Grow ba yan?
Uy. Gago, dalawa.
Grow ba yan?
Magkiking na ako.
Sayang yun, oh.
Ilan kanina yun?
Tangay na, tinulungan lang siya. Mag-keep na ka, Bob.
Oh, may nagbuhay pa dyan. Uy!
Grabe.
Come back stronger next time.
Nice yun.
Ay,
Oo, naka-card to yung kanina. Cheater.
oh, cheater.
Ay, nakaset up?
Cheater yan.
Nakaset up yung sa
Cheater
kanya.
yung naka-card.
May naglalak yung tira eh.
Once
Gan-
na niya
Nakakard.
Yun din yung kinalaban natin sa ano, sa may loadout, sa may ghost natin kanina.
Oo. Paano pa back? May ayusin akong attachment.
Ay. Sa may ghost natin kanina.
Oo. Yeah, game.
Mahirap umiwas sa mga ano, lobby na walang hacker ah. Sa may ghost natin kanina.
Oo. Yeah, game.
My chat. Mahirap umiwas sa mga ano, lobby na walang hacker ah. Sa may ghost natin kanina.
Oo. Yeah, game.
My chat. Mahirap umiwas sa mga ano, lobby na walang hacker ah. Sa may ghost natin kanina.
Oo. Yeah, game.
Ihilang muna.
Kung mag-isa lang yun, sayang yun. Patay ko yung dalawa sa loob na yun, tangin.
daming cheat.
We're holding for deployment. Now's a good time to warm up.
Anong kinakain mo, pre?
Battle Royale.
Sino?
Ha?
Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point.
Daily yata yun.
Sana all.
Ay, tangin na.
Suggest you get moving.
Doon ba tayo sa recon?
Hindi ko alam. Dalawa yung...
Bounty target is up. Let's get it done.
Nandito siya.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Meron pa isa. Wala ko lang.
Ito eh. Ito.
Found up.
Ano yun?
Tara, load out.
Ano yan?
Tara, tara.
Binadown ako. Down yan. Tulong mo ka. Tol.
Nice, nice.
Sabog na. Nice.
Putang ano yun?
Kukunin yung Gatling gun.
Tara,
Tara, load out tayo.
Tara.
Kunin muna natin ito, Tol. Kaya nga.
Kunin muna namin to ah.
Uy, wala ko.
Hoy!
Saan yun? Pera. Pa-drop.
Drop ko na.
Uy, ako pala.
Bobli.
Daily, oh.
Ay, bago na naman dito, Tol, kapag magasahan ka ng konti, Tol.
Ano mangyayari?
Mamamatay ka. Kahit kasama mo yung magbibay, mamamatay ka na, Tol. Ginagawa nila.
Sana.
Uy!
Uy, may tao! Sa loob.
Grenade out! Flash out!
Ano yun?
Dito, sa labas. Sa taas.
May tao sa sulod. Dito sa loob.
Baba.
Sa baba.
Baba.
Ay, tago ka muna. Tago.
Ay, shit. Kita yung pa ako.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom.
Ang pala, Tol.
Ang tindi naman bumaril ng mga to.
Mayabi nga eh.
So, you can always have a go at these bastards while you're waiting. Some choice words.
Nasa malayo
Grabe
yun sa
bumaril.
akin eh.
Fight's kicking off. Yourself.
Baka na, tol. Smoke-planted ka na.
Tawag ka muna, Tol. Di panood din dito.
Gago ka ha.
Listen up, soldier. Win here and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're dead. Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
Tulutin dito sa akin, Tol.
Sige.
Throwing stun.
Di ko makita, Jer.
Ayos lang.
Ayan na, dito sa left side mo. Andito, oh. Ayan, sa may bato. Ayan na, nasa flag, nagsisecure. Nagsisecure.
Nag-loadout dito.
Ay! What the fuck? Kala ko mapapatay ka na eh. Oh.
Your team can still buy your release.
May galing dito.
Oo, may nagaling dito.
Kunin mo na yan. Uy, may nagbasag. So yun?
Hindi ako.
Tang ilang baril to.
Sino
Ano
nabasa?
yan, Mick?
30 meters, sa'yo. Dalawa.
Kunin mo na yan. Uy, may nagbasag. So yun?
Tayo, kung yung chopper.
Hindi ako. Sa loob.
Tang ilang baril to.
Dalawa pa, may isa pa.
Walang chopper dyan.
Kunin mo yung supply run.
Oh, nice.
Ayun.
Second floor.
Babo.
Nice. May UAV ito. Airstrike.
Back ka na. Pasok, pasok, pasok. Reset, reset, armor.
I need a most wanted contract.
Scab.
Scavenger contract.
Ayun, may kalaban. Kunin mo na yung ano.
Sa baba. Lagay mo yung ano, landmine.
Stand mo.
Uy!
Ay, gago.
Ilan yan?
Gago.
Isa lang.
Isa.
Alis ka na.
Go.
Na-stun siya kanina, pero wala. Parang takot na niya.
Nice.
Kaya mo yan. Mag-isa lang.
Bot lang yan.
Uy!
Uy, sayang.
Failures are proper.
Lumuluhod pa no? Si Chungli?
Bango ng ulam namin.
Uy, sana all.
Nagugutom na ako.
Sinigang?
Hindi, ewan ko. Gigisa pa lang eh.
Ayun yung mga ano, yung mga sibuyas pag yan.
Oh.
Sarap. Tagal pa laban ng Lakers. Sunday pa.
Oo nga. Panalo na yan. Suns lang tuloy.
Suns.
Magaling ba Suns na yan?
Magaling.
Chris Paul Booker.
Pero experience, yung mga kasama niya, yung ano, hindi masyadong experienceado eh.
Para sa Lakers.
Si Chris Paul lang ano,
Chris Paul.
deadly.
Parang Lakers ka.
Lakers kami.
Lakers ka yan, oh.
LeBron ako. LeBron. Kahit sa mapunta, LeBron.
Oo, kahit ako.
Dati gusto ko si Lebron eh. Kaso palipat-lipat ng team eh.
Ayos lang sa akin kasi sumusunod ako. Kaya wala, sabihin ko na lang na wala akong team. LeBron na lang. Sabihin nila bandwagon.
Ako dati hit.
Deployment. Now's a good time to warm up.
Di sakto pala kay LeBron sa'yo.
Oo.
Nung nandun siya.
Nandun siya, oh.
Saan?
Sa Heat, nakadalawa siya eh. Sa Heat.
Oo, nakadalaw siya dun. Kaso nung talo sila, wala.
Yung natalo sila, yung paano na sila, si Chris Bosh at saka Wade
Wait, oh.
Oo,
Mabait si Wade eh. Ay, si Bosch eh.
kaso nagkasakit eh. Yung blood clot.
Oo, kaya gusto.
Oo.
Kaya gusto ko yun si Bosch eh.
Malupit sana yan. Sayang, napilitang nag-retire.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Alright, that's enough fucking about. Now we do this for real.
Raptors dati yun, di ba?
Oo,
Bago nag-hit.
bago nag-hit. Bale, pangalawang team pa lang niya yun. Tapos, nag-retire na.
At least nakakuha na siya.
Oo, dalawa pa, no?
Ray Allen, nakadami na rin.
Nabigyan din si Kevin Love. Pero ang dami na ng pera ni Kevin Love dun eh. Kahit hindi na nanalo team eh.
Point to your team, soldier.
Dahil kay LeBron eh.
Oo.
You've got gas closing in.
Saan tayo?
Get to the safe zone.
Kayo. Sunod lang ako.
Ito muna tayo.
Recon contract ready.
Pahiyak.
Dami ah.
Moving here.
Meron sa likod ni ano, Jer.
May sumusunod.
Dami, sobra. Di lang ano.
Meron din dito.
The objective is to kill them all.
Ito ah.
Yan.
Back na. Back na, Bogli.
Soldier, win here and you return
Ay, dalawa.
to the front line. But if you lose,
Tulungan ako.
time to earn your freedom, soldier.
Saan kayo tumuloy? Oh, nandyan lang sa'yo yung king ah. Kay Machu. Sa harapan mo lang. Nasa taas mo yata.
You eliminated the most wanted target. Good job.
Nice.
Patay na.
Nice.
Meron pang bago, may bago.
Teammate reinforcements are
Uy, gagi.
Ilan yan?
Nabasuka ako. Isa lang. Mag-isa lang yan. Ay, dalawa.
Ah, tangin na. Nadali ako. Ano barrel na? Ah, assault rifle ko.
Scavenger contract located.
Sir, parang ang lakas ng in-game mic mo pa rin ngayon ah.
Ah, naka-ano ba? Taka lang. Baka na-switch ko. Na naman. Nag-iiba. Hindi naman.
Tanga. Tanga naman nun. Tangin na. Ba't di siya rinig? Hari. Ay, ano ka pala, scab?
Buy station identified.
Yun. Pili ka muna isa, Lord. Siya nakukuha ng scab. Ay, thank you.
We're in the safe zone.
Sa mga tent.
Yan, pwede ka bili.
Lapit na, Bogli. Para mabuhay na yun. Para makareset na tayo.
Plunger.
Yes, take your time, take your time.
Pwede tayo mag-loadout.
System online. Target
Be
area
advised,
spotted.
friendly
Send it.
precision airstrike inbound.
Oh, pwede na tayo mag-loadout.
Salamat. Idol.
Loadout drop inbound.
Saan yung loadout? Ay, job. Nandun yung usok eh, no?
Uy, King.
Be advised, enemy team is tracking your location.
Nakamat.
Wala, ating...
Kunin natin yung ano. Scab. May tao, no?
Oh, parating. Oh, shit. Bumagsak galing sa ano?
Oo, galing ko sa taas.
Hindi ako nakapag-switch ng baril.
Yan na.
Tangina, wala akong bala.
Saan ka ba? Sa baba, dalawa.
Galing sa building eh.
Sige, okay na ako.
Ayan o, ayan o. Pumasok. Oh, shit.
Putang ina.
Nice, nice.
Ay!
Oh.
Tulag ako.
Gago?
Lupit ng mga yan ah.
Bounty ni Matt.
Yun ba yun?
Bounty ni Matt.
Akin ba yun?
Galing sa tall building. Yata eh.
Oo. Tumalon sila eh.
Laki ng building na yun eh. May parking,
Nakita
may...
nila, nag-loadout tayo.
Oo, nag-parachute ka agad.
Sila eh.
Pow.
Sarapin ang pasasalamat sa pamilya.
Enemy soldier incoming. Get yourself a proper warm-up. We'll be deploying soon.
Pasok na sa playoffs yung Washington, no?
Oo, kapasok na. Comeback yata. 130...
Tambak.
140 ba?
Mga 30.
Oo, tinambakan ng Pacers.
Combination box dito.
Dito rin.
Warm up done. Time to kick this off.
Kalaban dito. Dalawa.
Ulaw.
Yo. Maingay ba yung sa akin? Ano, Bogli? Maingay pa rin?
Mark a drop point for your team.
Medyo lumakas lang yung ano mo.
Yung mic?
Mic mo.
Lumakas yung mic ko.
Get to the safe zone.
Oo.
Ayun na ako.
Oh, saan tayo?
Tayo na. Pabot na tayo.
Jer.
Ah, oh.
Nag-trap na kami.
Gago to utang na ito
Boneyard na lang tayo. Ay puta, malapit na pala.
Diyan na tayo, dito tayo.
Alam ko muna yung printer.
Pwede to, madaming pera dito.
Objective is to eliminate the
May
bounty
nakarate ko na dun. Saka na pala dun.
Armor here.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Load up.
Dito, sa Violet.
Found a village.
Makabutan ko kaya yan. Hindi na.
Okay na mo.
Found a village.
Doon at mas violet.
Bibili na ako ah.
Sige. Ay, hindi ka na maabutan.
May kotse tayo rito. Abot na.
Loadout drop headed your way. Bounty target is down. Well done.
Bili ako ammunition ha.
Sige. Ay, gago, nag-iba.
Proceed to the marked location and secure the area.
May C4 ka ba? Ano, Jer?
Meron, Lods.
Pero nga mo na, tapon mo nga muna isa. Ay, hindi
Hindi pwede.
Tapon, no?
Saan mo gustong ilagay?
Bakit?
Gusto mo ilagay ko?
Wala,
Saan mo
iba
gusto?
yung na... Claymore yung ano eh.
Ay, na, pulutan me.
Sa load.
Extra lethal here.
Tayo.
Oh. Data C4 ko.
Wala, may nakuha na akong kaya.
Ay, may nagkuha na ako. Sige.
I'll take the stick.
Wait, bili lang ako.
Bili ko lang.
Gas is inbound.
Oo nga, no?
Sakay ba tayo?
May pera.
Overhead.
May lakad na.
I'll fly it. Copy gas drone. Save me a seat.
Wait ba tayo?
May kalaban dito?
Eto,
Repositioning.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Wala ka
Sa
dyan.
ere.
Ayun, bumaba. Eto, dali.
Dito, sa purple, Mark.
Sa red dot.
Stay alert.
Typing.
Uy, naka-boosted.
Dito na, sa likod,
Baba.
likod.
So, tumalon dito.
Saan?
Enemies in the area.
Gabi.
Nice one.
Yung heli natin.
Sa taas to.
Nice.
Putangin.
Lagay ko sa taas. Hindi na lang, Rayco na lang tayo.
Mas malakas ba yung MP5 ng ano ngayon? Ng Warzone kaysa yung ano? Ay, ano ang tawag doon? Cold War.
Diyan, akin na lang yung saklay mo dyan.
Modern Warfare.
Kaya lang ata.
Pera?
Ah. Pili ako ng ano, ng UAV.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Yan o. Layo.
Here. UAV overhead.
Yun.
May bumuhay ah. Sa buy station malapit sa inyo.
Located a vehicle.
Ay, nagre-recon pala.
Rayco to.
Primary objective accomplished. Recon intel secured.
Ito pa sa ano, oh.
Dito, tol.
Oh, kalaban.
Diba, sa atin, namus tayo. Patay niya. Tayo mag-gawa. Uy, na dito.
Dito pa sa ano, sa kabila.
Kaya kasama niya. Nice.
Dito, pumasok dito.
Your teammate was taking the gulag.
Inambush tayo.
Dito, pasok.
You'll make it. Just hang on.
Redeploying to the AO.
Ayun na yun. Patay na, tol.
Patay na.
Oh, dalawa. Hindi pa wipe eh.
Hindi pa wipe. Ganapin na yung isa.
Tumakbo na yan.
May napatay ako dito, isa ito, oh.
Gabi.
Ghosted yung mga hayop eh.
Kaya nga eh.
Uy, naglag yata si Daily. Ah, hindi. Kala ko naglag.
Tayo na natin loadout.
Friendly loadout drop on the
Yun,
way.
narinig. Ang tanging panalangin.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe
Time out
zone.
na. Cheater siguro.
Ito lang to. Drop ako ngayon max dito. Ayan ni Bobs. Bili kang ano? Bili kayong self-revive oh. Tatlo kayo.
Kapag pero.
Uy,
Bigla lang sumulpot eh no? Akala ko nga si Jer yung isa eh.
Kaya nga eh.
Pa-skin-skin
rin
niya eh.
Custom skin sila. Laban pala.
Naka ano ka na? Daily?
Oy, may galing dito ha. May trophy dito oh.
Selfie.
UAV na lang ako.
UAV na lang. Sige, UAV.
Bili ka rin oh.
May sobra pa pala.
Bili
Ang dami.
Ang dami pa sobra.
Daming pera ni Macho eh.
Dami ko napulot kanina.
Meron na ako. Kunin nyo na.
Akin. Ako mauna presko na UAV ah.
Sige, let's.
Friendly UAV overhead.
One team dito sa violet.
Vehicle here. Cancel that. Copy your mark.
Nasa police.
Oo. Meron din dito. Yan na lang, isa lang yan, no?
Copy your mark.
Sa blue mark na lang tayo.
Oo, metong yan ni Matt, oh.
Sige, go.
Friendly
UAV
UAV overhead.
Tumawid na itong mga to.
Kasama nila.
Relocating.
Nandiyan na sa niya.
Sakay na. Ito.
Ay, meron na.
Huwag mo nang
Patap,
gamitin
patap.
tol. Huwag mo nang gamitin.
You'll make it. Just hang on.
Meron
Papunta
pa.
na sila. Watcher dito. Oy, dito sa akin.
Pucha. Dito. Sige lang. May,
Down. Team up.
Nice one.
Huwag gamitin tol.
Isa pa,
Meron pa.
sa likod.
Dito na sila. Nararush na lang.
Sa side ko.
Wait lang.
Sige lang.
Listen up,
Huwag muna tol.
soldier. Win here and you return to
Sige lang,
the
sige
front
lang.
line. If you lose,
Ibaba natin ah. Pero,
sort them out or capture the
Puta na. Pitik na yan.
Down. Oy, why did I move, bro?
Tayo to. Ako na lang. Sige, ako na.
Nandiyan pa rin?
dito ba ba?
Oy, sa taas.
Putang na lang to. Shit! Dalawa.
Yung baril ko, hindi ko na to. Dito, sa akin.
Pitik na lang.
UAV overhead. Your teammates sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Taas tol ah.
May napatay akong isa ha.
Uy, shit.
Nasa taas ulit.
Bomb siya. Oo, sa taas. Dalawa. Yung isa. Papunta na sa akin tol.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Setting explosive.
Dalawa yan tol.
You'll make it. Just hang on.
Bantay. Jer.
Sige. Wala. Sak.
Bato malon.
Gas inbound. Safe zone redeployed.
Dito sa taas pa rin tol.
Wala sa heartbeat na eh. Ba't naging ghost?
Your teammate
Nandun
got
sa
the
heartbeat ko.
sorting.
Five.
Send them the mark.
5 meters. Pababa. 4 meters. Dito na. 4 meters. 10 meters.
Andito, nasa pinakataas.
Copy.
Nag-back na ako ha.
Basag. Oh, shit. Sa bubong lang. Nice.
Nice.
Tagal na. Tagal na mamatay ah. Tangin na.
Revive mo. Bibili ko si Bogli.
Thank you, thank you.
Tapos baril bobo.
Natawa ako dun sa ano eh, dun sa pumatay sa akin.
Bakit?
Nag-slide sa hagdan.
May satchel dito.
Pag-
Dito.
Pag-slide niya sa akin ng tempo.
Babalikan mo yung loadout mo tol.
Oh,
Meron pa, bumalik. May bumalik sa taas.
SMG here.
Taas.
Enemy marked.
Kanina pa yan ah.
Isa lang yan. Oh, sa pinakataas. Dito.
Movement.
Sige,
Pasukan
nandito.
nyo. Isa lang yan.
SMG mo.
Sige, nandito ako sa ano.
Uy, dito nagtatang.
Oh shit.
Babang ano, bago. Gusto taas nag-aabang. Loadout na tol.
Nakaloadout ka agad?
Ano ang pistol ano.
Oh shit. Wag na. Tatalo niyan. Wala sa circle yan.
tara. Ay!
Sige lang. Nandyan. Tuloy lang. Mamamatay din yan.
Babaro niya.
Nasa likod nyo lang ah.
Ayun oh. Lain. Tangan ng na, may sapusa.
Broke na yun eh. Putang ina yun eh.
Ayun oh,
Yan yata na.
Sasakyan.
Kotse nga yun. Sniper din. Nandiyan.
Ay, bumaba siya.
Shit.
Diba?
Oh.
Gago.
Ang lupit ng
Tangina mo.
gago. Twitch Cobra.
Ang sakit nung ano niya. Na-psycho ba ako?
Yan din pinapatay sa akin.
Side.
Uy.
Ay, gago. Ano yun?
Come back stronger next time.
Out mo. Out muna ako.
Ah?
Kain muna.
Ah, sige.
Okay.
Yeah, ulit.
Naisip niya pa yun, gatekeep.
Nag-take advantage ah.
Kung ako yun, tatakbo na ako eh. Diretso ko na yung sasakyan eh.
Baba.
Pero may baril kasi siya eh. Kaya ano.
Alam niya yun, alam niya na open eh, no? Open to mga to ba? Pa, hila.
Last game ka na, lads.
Lads. May ulit.
Yung Steam ko may nag-access pa. Nag-access ah. Steam account. Ang dami kong na-receive na ano eh. Mga Steam Guard code.
Steam card.
Yung ipapasok mong code bago ka mag-login. Na-crack nila ang project.
Get yourself to proper warm-up. We'll be deploying soon.
Kakain mo na din. Lalaro ka pa niyan dyan.
Kung kakain na, kung wala na kayo, edi
Enemy soldier incoming.
break muna ako.
Tutulog na.
Hindi.
Maga na dito.
Hindi pa ako matutulog. Gagawin lang ako pagos.
Si Jer, hindi natutulog to si Jer eh.
Tutulog ako na umaga.
Enemy
Tayo na. Boom! Ay, gago nyo naman tayo. Ano oras tulog mo talaga sa umaga dyan?
Iba-iba? Minsan. Depende kung kailan matatapos.
Ay, work ka ba
Tapos
sa mga
gigising ka.
May gagawin lang ako
set a drop point for your
sa bahay. Tapusin ko mga sideline.
Copy your mark.
kunin ko yung ano dito.
Wala ka siguro kumita to si Jeff.
Wala nga eh. Mahina. Konti-konting projects lang.
Nakabulo ko ng hayop.
Oy, wait lang.
Masasali yata.
Dito lang ako. Parang nasana yung isa.
Kaya lang, may sasali yata. Tanong ko lang.
Dalawa daw dyan, oh. Ay, may ano ka?
Ay, dalawa sila.
Nakasuba na yun. Kapana na yun. Let's get it tol. Matatamaan kayo ng ano. Missile.
Oo nga, no?
Oo.
Saan nanggagaling yan?
Doon, sa
Dun sa
ano,
ano
sa
tol.
pangalawa.
Sa baba. Oo.
I-activate mo yan?
Pagkatapos yung sa map. Oo, pagkatapos ng map. Activate mo yun dun sa taas.
Na-activate pala yun.
Oo.
Teammates in the gulag. If they survive, they
Gusto nyo ano? Isama si ano? Yung isa?
Teammates be cleared for redeployment.
Sino?
Plus, si Tangloy Kill.
Next game na lang.
Ha? Eh. Next game na? Okay, sige.
May tao dito? Tao dito? Wala.
Moving.
May kumuha nga. Yun o.
Moving.
May baril ka dyan tol.
Meron.
Huwag tol. Nandiyan siya. Nagre-recon. Nagkukumukuha.
Laro muna kayo,
Hindi.
Jeff. Kakain lang ako.
Okay, patayin natin. Patayin natin.
Wala na akong bala.
May tao sa taas natin tol.
Bye.
Deploying. Stand by.
Oo.
Ano yun?
Uy!
May tao dyan sa may ano?
dyan. Malaglag yan.
May tao na dyan tol sa King Tol. Helio.
May heli talaga dyan eh.
Nag-load out pa.
Win here and you return to the front line.
Load out na
Ayo,
tol.
nag-load out na.
You're up, soldier. Now go soldier. Return back to the front line. You've earned it.
Ay, nawala yung ano.
Dito, madaming pera dito eh.
Pilot na ano.
Closing in.
Di pa looted.
Uy, ma-pick up.
We're in safe zone. Watch your enemy.
Konti na lang. Ah, pwede nang bilhin, no? Wait lang.
Pwede na.
Iwan mo na lang yung pera mo dyan, ano, Blair.
Sige, Lods.
Para makalot ka.
Pwede na.
Uy, ano yan?
SMG here. LMG here.
I need that.
Assault rifle here. SMG here. LMG here.
Nag-mail base na kayo.
Ito nga.
Recon contract ready.
Ba't may usok nung
Baka nag-load out.
dito yung ano, parang ano,
Relocating.
parang factory.
Disregard that.
Looted na rin dito.
Enemy team is tracking your position.
Nako. Yan na yun, pushing sa'yo.
Sino?
Yung nakasasakyan.
Kay
Saan?
Daily?
Ano? Dahil.
I'll drive.
Tara na.
Dito na, tapos na sa akin. Ito yung Raycon to.
Fix the mark location. Control the area.
Dito sa akin to.
Pasok tayo dito.
Ay,
Uy, binasaan mo ako tol. Binasaan nyo.
Oh?
Oo, namamatay ako na isa.
Sorry.
Hoy!
Ay,
patay ka. Nice, Blair.
tangin na, may kasama pa.
Come back stronger next time.
Oo.
Nababangga ba na ano, kahit nakasakay kami?
Oo, tol.
Ganun pala yun. Dati hindi. Hindi naman ganun eh.
GG mo.
Sige, Lods. Sige, Lods.
GG.
Binago na kasi nila tol eh.
Dang. Ano pala?
Francis Bobby ah.
Kakaya niya ata eh. Saan na
Sige
si?
tol, mamaya ulit tol.
Sige, Lods. Sige,
Kahit
Lods.
ano, tulog lang muna ako. Sige tol, nice game, nice game.
GG.
Sige tol, GG.
Kumain yung, natulog na rin yung dalawa. May kasama ka ba?
Hello.
Low.
Hello.
Kumain si, Bogli. Tsaka si,
Hello, dalawa.
Mamaya sasali sila eh. Gusto mo, Tris, duos mo na. Dating ko nga.
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment. Alright, that's enough fucking about. Now we do this for real.
Ano tayo, Lods?
Battle Royale. You've got gas closing in fast. Get to the safe zone.
Ito mo... sige, sige.
Clear to engage your target.
Eyes on shooter. Make for target location.
Dami mong pera. Wala pa akong nakita. Ito, meron na akong nakita.
Be advised, your teammate has been
Uy,
marked as a
putik na
high
pulo
value
to.
target. Keep it secure.
No doubt na. Ay, may kalaban ka? Oh, shit.
Meron ba? Dito na muna.
Ayan, loadout na tayo. Bago sumugod yung ano. Oh, may kalaban na.
Loadout drop
Diyan sa ano.
Target marked. Send it. Back inbound. No hits on that run. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Tangin na nga. Galing pala sa likod.
Patay pa ko ng put-put.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom. Pay attention. While you wait, feel free to give these wankers a proper check. If you find something to float, feel free to give them that as well.
Dali ka.
Get ready to fight. You're next. Listen up, soldier. Win here and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Sort them out or capture the objective.
Keep waiting.
Ito. Tatlo nga dito.
Excalibur out. Okay.
Ay, nag-load out.
Vendor marked.
Ano ba dito? Ano yan?
Coordinates marked.
In-activate ko lang na yung dito sa mapa. Yung mga green, yung mga green, mga campsite.
Ano yan?
Campsite lang yung mga yan.
Ah,
Kung saan nakalagay yung mga campsite. Load out na. Muli sa sasakyan papunta sa akin.
ito.
Rally on that vehicle.
Kunin ko to.
Tagging helo.
Sige, tara. Sa blue? Ay, sa ano?
Merong hilik.
Sige, mag-ano na lang tayo. Mag-load out tayo sa ibang lugar. Maraming kalaban dyan.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Pwede tayo dito.
Trapped in. I'm pilot. Buy station. Understood. Trapped in. I'm pilot.
Loadout drop inbound.
May ghost din dun.
Isang loadout lang.
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Ano ba yung nasa taas?
Kalaban dito.
Uy.
Throwing flash.
Saan yung kalaban dito?
Sa likod ba tumira kayo?
Sa likod yata eh.
Sabay.
Naka-ghost?
Uy! Away! Ay,
Yes, way!
pabuhay. Baka makuha ko pang loot gamit ko. Salamat!
Gas is closing in.
Sana makuha ko pang gamit ko.
Pwede pa.
Pagod muna ako.
Ah, sige. Ghost din ako.
Yes.
Dalawang ano pa. Saan tayo? May ammunition ako dito.
Does anyone need this?
Ay, ano tayo? Chopper tayo.
Located a bounty hunter.
Light eagle here. Bounty target is up. Let's get it done. Enemy UAV overhead. Being tracked by an enemy team. Stay sharp.
Hindi makita. Ayun.
Moving. Disregard blast. Disregard blast. Disregard blast. Disregard blast. Bounty target is down. Well done.
Nasa tower siya, nasa tower.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Bumaba siya. Eh, tangin lang yan. Saan ako nadali doon? Sumusunod yata. Patay mo muna pag ano.
Ah, sa likod ka.
Turn to base for debrief.
Ibang ano?
Bakit hindi ko nakita sa likod?
Hindi ko rin nakita.
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment. Warm-up's done. Time to kick this off. Battle Royale. You've got gas closing in fast. Get to the safe zone.
Yan tayo, Lods.
Rockets are up. Get to work. May tao dito. May dalawa pala dito.
Meron pa rin kalaban?
Patay ko na yung dalawa. Hindi ko alam. Hindi pa... Ayaw nga pala. Duos lang pala dito. Kala ko threes. Wala namang pera yung dalawa eh. May sasakyan. Punta dito.
Enemy soldier incoming. Moving.
Broke. Mag-isa lang yata eh.
Broke na yan. Bagsa lang.
Ah, tanginang yan. Nakasalubong ko. Hindi ako nakahanda.
Oh. Dalawa.
Eh, dalawa ba?
Oo, sorry.
Here we go. Get ready. Your teammate got a proper sorting. You're the last one on your team. Finish the job. Listen up, soldier. Win here and you return to the front line. But if you're up, soldier. Now go. Go back to the front line. Burn it.
Ang buy station na ito.
Does anyone need this?
Lagong scavenger.
Bounty target identified. Slot the bastard.
Lapit lang ah. Tapos na ba ako dito? Meron na pala akong pera eh.
Thank you.
Yung barrel dito.
Sniper rifle here. LMG here. Does anyone need this? Loadout drop inbound here.
Ay, may loadout din.
Sighting in on care package.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
May selfie dito.
Medical supplies here.
Ah.
Run of time. Scrub the contract.
Loot ko lang to.
Moving. Be advised, your teammate has been marked as a high-value target. Keep them secure.
Alis muna ako.
I'm ready.
Load up. Sige.
Natasing ako eh.
Sige.
Enemy helo!
Kunin ko yung loadout ko.
Gas inbound.
Isang box lang.
We're not all here. Regroup in a safe zone. Request recon flyover. UAV entering the AO.
Dito.
Moving. Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Gusto mo puntahan doon?
Sad. Hintayin na lang natin.
Most wanted target survived. Good job.
Pwede tayong mamili dyan ah.
Vendor here if you need equipment. Friendly UAV overhead.
Diyan na, lumabas na sila.
Tara.
Gusto mo patayan? Tara.
Marking wait. Waypoint marked.
Hintayin natin dito.
Target marked. Send it.
This is Striker 3-1, good copy. Strike inbound. No hits on that run.
Mag-isa na ito. Tara dyan.
Napatay mo yung isa?
Mag-isa.
Ang dalawa kanina eh.
Stand.
Nice. Ayan, napatama mo pala dun eh.
SMG here.
Yan. Bili ako UAV. Ay, wala na pala. Abot pa.
Bilhin. Pwede pa.
Marking rendezvous.
Request recon flyover.
Bili ka ng cluster o isang UAV pa rin.
Rally on that vehicle.
Walang kalaban.
Kamako, tayo rin. May kalaban. Dito.
Waypoint marked.
advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTV for resupply.
Waypoint marked.
May nakatamba dyan siguro. Sa may chopper.
Hostile.
May nagbuhay eh.
Binuhay yan talaga kasama niya.
UAV entering the AO. Contact!
May chopper din dito ah.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel.
Allied cluster strike inbound.
Baka may C4 to.
Contact!
Bako ba yung chopper nila?
Baka may C4. Hinihintay ko yung chopper. Ay, hinihintay siguro. May sumakay. Nakatingin dito eh.
Paniligyan mong tipo yung chopper.
Baka. May gas mask dito ah.
Does anyone need this?
Diyan na. Doon. Paparat malapit. Ay. Ammunition box oh. Ay. Oh, wala. Dito na. Dito. Oh shit. Sarapan lang.
Putek.
Oh. Ano, hubos tayo dun.
Come back stronger next time.
May mag-join daw.
Ah, sige.
Try ko.
Pila na mo kabuok?
Tuwa, Petroy.
Mana pa isa imbeto nato ni. May kini yung ko nun. Asa.
May isa pa?
Oh, mayroon pa. Saglit lang ha. Nag-CR pa daw siya. Okay. Wait.
What's up?
Blondie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I played with these guys.
I think you play with this guy, the one guy, right? Have you remember his name?
No, I don't remember his name. No.
They are good looking guys anyway. Don't worry about
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Okay, but
The opposite.
Yeah.
well, I'm
Yeah.
not a good-looking chick, so
Oh no, I saw you're a good pretty one. I saw in the tweets. Remember?
no.
Oh, you
Yeah.
have a very good body, like you control a body. Oh, don't do that. Don't lie to them, Blondie. I saw it.
Share the page.
I'm lying. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not lying. I'm ugly. What are you talking about?
No. Pretty. Just that's the one that's I remember, Wendy.
Amanda. My name's Amanda. Why you calling me Wendy?
Oh, Wendy Blondie.
Oh, you're calling me Blondie. Okay. Call me
Yeah,
Blondie.
Blondie.
That's fine. But
Get yourself sorted. We'll be deployed shortly.
Time you're playing with Jethro? Blondie, you hear me? Oh, Blondie. I kill him too.
Alright, that's enough fucking about. Now we
all right, we're streaming.
Nice.
Really?
Share the page.
Oh no.
I just started it.
Someone saw you again. But you're on Twitch, right?
Yeah.
The Twitch lady.
What's the Twitch page name?
Battle Royale. You've got gas closing in fast. Get
What
to the
does
safe
we
zone.
mean?
Blondie, did you hear him?
Do what?
They
No,
want
what?
your
What's
Twitch
that?
account.
Oh, hang on just a second. I'll give it to you after this game, okay?
Or maybe we go the other side. No, we go this side.
Which side? Which side?
Are we doing the most wanted?
Okay, no, it's okay. Let's go there. Let's go there.
Left?
Yeah,
Left?
I'm going the most wanted.
Left?
Yeah, left,
Okay.
left. Man, branch. Oh no, that's why I don't like this place. It
Hey, we
is-
got a team dropping on here.
Yeah.
We got a team dropping on purple.
Alright, lads, let's go.
Down one. Oh shit!
High value target.
Oh shit, I thought I downed it. I thought I downed him.
I'm moving, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm stuck
Go,
in the
go, go.
Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Okay. I'm gonna go grab this car.
Oh no, he got me.
You can redeploy.
Easy pass. You grabbed the, what is this? The king wind?
I did. Yep,
You're a brave girl, huh?
I
Brave
am.
woman. The Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman, yeah.
Yeah, in America.
Listen up, soldier.
The first
We're here
lady
to
of
return to
Biden.
the front line.
Your
My new
uncle.
nickname, Wonder Woman.
Time to work your freedom.
What?
Looking a little worse for wear. If your team
It's alright,
has
you
cash,
guys
they
can come
pay
back.
for your release.
Down the goose.
I failed.
Just run, Bandy. Oh, it's... Oh no, I did not see the boss. He's hiding.
Nice. Oh.
Good shit. Good shit.
You only have a pistol? I think you only have a pistol. Oh, there's one in the left.
Oh, no. Yeah, don't worry, Tangley. Bland is still there.
Hurry up and die. Hurry up and die.
Yeah, just
Die, Bland. You're coming now.
Well, he still has the googe.
Oh, what? You got disconnected?
Probably.
Oh, yeah, he's disconnected. Don't die, Blondie.
Okay, buddy.
Almost there.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yep. Alright, where do you guys want to go? And I'll meet you over there.
Are we gonna start?
Here?
There's a recon over here.
Yeah, grab that, grab
Let's
that,
try.
grab that.
Oh, he accidentally pressed the accept from another invite.
Oh, yeah. I've done that a time or two.
This area is looted.
It is?
Objective updated. Secure that
Yeah.
position.
There's SMG if you guys want it. Alright, I'm gonna get in the vehicle and I'm gonna go do that recon.
I'm driving.
You guys
I'm
wanna
going
hop
with
on
you.
here?
Yeah.
Or you want on foot? Okay.
I'm going right now.
Okay.
I will grab this, what is money first. No one's... I'm going
Can't do
there,
a bounty
Wendy.
just yet. We have to finish the recon.
Okay, let's go, let's go. Not far anyway.
No.
Recon intel secured. Solid work.
Alright, so we got people definitely
Repositioning.
Purple?
at the bus station.
Oh, right there.
Yeah, we got people. Yeah, we got people over there.
Thank you.
They're fighting there.
Let's
in
buy
There's
a
a
loadout.
third party.
Give me money. Let's,
Here you go.
we need to.
Here you go.
Okay.
Money, money.
We gotta go find a buy station though. There's not one over here.
Let's use the
no
vehicle.
one is-
Let's use the vehicle.
Yeah.
Buy station identified.
Lumber?
Go, let's go, let's go, let's...
Halted here.
Sabihin mo daw katangloy pa rin na maghintay lang siya.
Huh?
Na, I mean, talking to this guy. That,
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That guy.
Yeah, I already told him to wait. Oh, sorry, I'm a bad driver. Sorry.
Watch the skies.
Oh, there,
We gotta-
Oh,
look out.
That house right there. I'm gonna go to the buy station.
Are you going?
Oh shit, we gotta.
Someone's in there.
Got a guy right here. Oh no! I didn't know he was right here.
Oh shit.
Sorry, I didn't hear you
Let's
guys.
go, let's go in there. We will buy him back. Oh no,
Yeah.
the money is there with him, huh?
Oh shit. Are we going back for it? Because we're gonna die.
No. Just go loot.
Let's load on that side, Blondie. I think that side is not loaded yet.
Farmland?
Yeah. Oh, he's dead, Blondie.
Yeah, he's
huh?
dead. She's dead.
I will grab this, what is this? Wait. Teka pa rin. Kunin ko muna to.
Yeah. Oh, he's back. She's back.
Oh, this one is not loaded.
Okay.
You want supply run? Let me to
Oh,
grab
there's
it.
a loadout here.
Oh, we got a
Oh,
loadout
loadout
dropping.
here. No, it's okay. We have loadout anyway.
It's only our crate.
Yep.
Shit.
Did you buy this one for us, Blondie?
I did, buddy. I did.
From Gulag.
Yeah, you did it from Gulag, huh? Yeah,
I
smart.
did.
You can buy
This shit's already been looted.
yep, it's looted. Most of it.
The one that I have there is not loaded. And this one too is not loaded here. Ah, it's loaded.
There's a suspicious chopper over here.
Alright, hang on just a second. I gotta grab something in the kitchen.
Probably camping over there. Got a selfie.
That's a good one. This one is loaded too. Someone buy. Let's attack that guy.
I don't have the ammo to shoot that guy. Hey, there's one guy up here.
I killed team wipe. Filipino guy.
Oh, nice, nice.
Why?
So it's team wipe?
Hey, there's two guys
Yeah.
in purple. Two guys this direction. Oh wait, they may be in the chopper. They're in the chopper.
Yeah, and there's a chopper now.
Yeah, they were trying to run me over.
Oh, I think
You know what? We may be in a good spot.
I think we're in the middle. Yeah, we're in a good
Yeah.
spot. If
Yeah, I'm
we-
just gonna chill over here.
If we can hold it, that's good. There's another one.
Yeah.
I like that house right there. I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go to purple.
This one is loaded too.
Yeah, the chopper is from there, from that spot.
Oh no.
Decay from there.
16 times, huh? Watch out.
I'm chilling over here. Watching that buy station.
Did you guys loot over here? I'm gonna go check it. Thank you, Stephen, Kanya, Tangoy Kill. Thank you, Idol.
Candace, are you there?
Yeah. That's good, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm watching you while you're streaming.
Oh.
You see me? I see you there in the room, in the bedroom. What are you doing there? You are naked. Oh,
Yo, how did I get a team wipe?
who did that one? You?
No, I didn't kill anybody.
I was shooting at a chopper. I don't know if that's. No, I didn't see it.
Yeah, just say team wipe.
I know, it was kind of weird. I'm going back over here on the bed. Take me a little nap.
Yeah, I saw you there.
Tangloy Kill is watching us in my page.
You're doing also, what is this live stream?
Yeah, I'm just starting.
Oh, good one. 10 guys, 10 teams, huh? This one is good
Alright.
one.
You guys
just
want to move in
follow.
a little bit?
No, we follow the.
Go
what is
here.
This guy.
Heading out.
We go there? Or
Do
maybe
you want to?
Blue?
for me,
Blue?
we just stay
Oh,
until the
someone's
gas
shooting.
coming.
Alright, we can just
Someone
chill here
shooting
then.
at you?
I heard a gunshot on the purple.
I'm going over here.
Heading out.
Oo nga eh, Tangloy Kill.
I'm going to get a cluster.
Oh no, Windy.
What?
Why I always call you Windy?
I don't
That's
know,
Windy,
buddy.
you're Blandy.
I know. Not really sure why.
Maybe there's a guy in that gulag, huh?
Hostiles in the area.
And just
Disregard my love.
So the circle will end up in the port, probably?
Yep. Yep.
9 teams.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, I
Are you
like
guys
this
ghosted?
guy.
Not yet. It's just the first loadout for me.
Yeah, me too.
Well, you're showing up on UAV, so throwing that out there.
That's for sure.
Yeah, but the one who did the UAV is too far from us. Don't worry.
Let's hope so.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Another UAV.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Another one? What the hell?
It's probably a different team. Oh, someone's in there. Oh, behind us. Oh, shit. Damn.
There are also guys here.
Right, inbound.
We are in the middle. He shot the other guy there. Oh, when I run, he shoot me again.
That's the UAV.
I told you guys.
Yeah.
They're ghosted, Blondie.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
So am I.
Are you ghosted?
Yep.
There are 2 teams there actually.
What?
He shoot the other guy, the one near the gulag. He shoot that bastard there, and then I saw that guy shooting also at me. And then when I ran, the guy shot me again. The one that just not far from me.
They were behind me. The one who shot me.
Yeah, that one saw me, and then the guy be on my right. On that too. What is
Yeah.
it?
Oh,
Yeah.
look
By the
at
silo.
that.
By the silo.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
different
he's there.
team. He's not ghosted.
Oh, they're
someone
still
behind
behind
you,
us.
Blondie. Yeah.
Should I go?
If you go, maybe. Oh, just watch in the window.
Or shoot me in the back? Oh, this guy just died to my left.
Yeah. Just run.
Good thing.
What's up?
Oh, nice, nice. He's trying to revive.
Now you run,
Can't have a
run,
lot of
run.
money.
Oh no!
Oh, no!
He's using what? What is that? He's using what gun is that?
Psycho.
Probably the
Go shot.
card.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the team who killed us.
I use my dead silence so I can run faster.
Nice.
What's them?
I am running from these
Motherfucker! Bastard! Those bastards were trying to kill you. Oh no! What's all that?
Those mouthfuls.
What's that hose?
Huh? No, I'm
What's
gonna chill
up
right
that-
here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Good.
by myself.
Yeah. No, not by yourself. Only 3 of us. See? We keep on watching you. Oh, there's a
Well-
guy in the middle. What is this? The king guy. See that one? Oh no! Don't go out. What's this?
Oh shit!
Oh no!
They're watching you.
Dude!
Who's king?
Let's invite. Oh shit.
Yeah, let's invite Tangloy.
Tangloy kill. Oh, we're good?
Yeah. Tangloy! Ano nangyari?
Na-accept kong invite sa regiment.
Oh no.
I've done that so many times that it pissed me off.
But there's a
It's
setting
ridiculous.
there's a setting there that you cannot go there anymore.
Offline.
No, not offline. You can see them inviting you, but you cannot join them anymore.
Oh, what is it? I like to turn it
Yeah,
off.
I will ask the other guy. That's what happened to me. That's what I'm using right now. When you invite me, Blanding, I just see your name. You're inviting, but I cannot join at you right away.
Oh, okay.
I will.
So you need to add her?
Oh, add. What do you mean by add?
Adarin mo. Pero,
Huh?
You better speak Filipino, Bland. You guys, you speak English only, huh?
I don't know.
You better have some
I can
boyfriend,
speak a little bit of
Filipino
Spanish
boyfriend.
and French.
You better have a Filipino boyfriend.
Nope.
Why, you don't like small one? No.
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
You're crazy, Canada. You know that?
Hostile dropping into the area.
Sometimes, Blondie, sometimes.
I'm drinking me some lemonade.
No beer?
Beer?
Yeah.
Nope, I'm drinking lemonade. I'm a recovering alcoholic.
Oh.
Why?
Too much tequila, bud.
Tequila.
Did you play with Tangoy before, Blandy? No.
Got gas
Nope.
closing in fast. Get to the safe zone.
Oh.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Wait, where are we going again? Are we going to salt mine?
Branch 2.
Oh, I saw the pin earlier. It has been removed. Oh,
That's
sick.
branch 2, Blandy.
It's who?
Branch 2.
Can't say that.
Oh, I know this guy, Filipino. Pare,
Hey,
are you in the Philippines, pare? US? Pare,
Oh, yeah.
sa US ka ngayon?
Sa LA.
Ah, LA, good.
Oh, you're in the US?
Yeah, I'm in LA, but from Philippines also.
Oh, okay.
But right now I'm in LA, California.
I feel sorry for you, buddy.
Why?
Or California. I heard California is rough right now.
In my area, it's okay. Oh, about the
Oh, okay.
COVID. The COVID is recovering right now.
Yeah, about COVID. And a lot of people moving out of California, and they're actually coming to Tennessee.
Yeah, a lot of people moved out for sure. But we are recovering in this area. I mean, my daughter
That's a
is
plus.
already going to the school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they used to take online classes, but now they can go to school.
Well, that's a plus.
Yeah.
There's people right here.
I don't see anybody over there.
You want me to get the bounty?
Yeah.
Yeah, bounty.
Alright, I'll take it.
Oh, please.
On it.
Bounty target has been marked. Kill 'em.
We need to get a loadie. Oh, we need to do something.
What gun is
Hey,
that?
you got a guy
Blandy?
right here?
Oh, there's a guy.
Oh, coming.
On purple.
Not so much. I knocked one over here.
Another one on green. He's coming here, Canada. Front door. Oh, no, he's going to the gas station. Come on, Canada, let's go push on him.
Let's go.
Oh, who's that?
He's in here. Oh, he took off.
Ay, gra. He's running. Forward bastard.
That shit was too funny. He ran from us, Canada. Hey, we got enough for a loadie. Come on.
Let's go.
Got your cut.
Copy Castro.
Delivery, nothing.
Drop. Money drop.
Loadout drop inbound.
UAV here. Grab a UAV.
Copy that.
Oh. I don't have money.
Lots of gas here.
I have no idea what gun I want.
What are you guys using right now?
Yeah, call on UAV.
Upping.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Alright, so we got a team over here.
Moving.
And we got a team where the bounty is.
Do you guys want to push on the purple? It's closer.
Yeah, because the bounty's probably on the damn array over there.
Bounty target is down.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, bounty's dead.
Awesome.
We have another one. Bounty right here.
How about if I will grab the king and then we'll stay in this, this building?
Okay, Canada, if that's what you want to do, buddy.
Yeah, and then just defend me.
Okay,
No need to
let's
go.
do that.
Okay.
He's gonna go get the... He's gonna go get the king.
Yeah.
Oh, the king is too far, huh? Anyway, it's okay. I grab it.
That way we can get another loadout, too.
Nice. They just
fall back
ran
out.
away. They just ran away. They went to salt mine.
Are you guys full on armor? There's all kinds of armor in this house.
Armor here.
I need I need extra. Oh, that's okay.
Your teammate has been marked as a high-value target.
Alright, he's coming back here to purple. Top floor, right,
Just
Canada?
close all the lock. I will close the door first. Then everyone
Oh,
is
someone
coming
just-
for us now.
Someone just spotted by station.
Oh crap, Canada! I just spray painted you, buddy. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Now that
I was
rose
trying to
skin
spray
is gone.
Spray me.
I was trying to spray paint the wall and you walked around the corner.
That rose skin is no
Nah.
more.
Now they're killing me now because of that paint.
Here, come here. Where you at? I'll spray paint you black. Where you at? Here, turn around. No, he don't have rose skin anyway. Turn.
Oh,
I spray
okay.
painted your back, so turn around. Turn around. Hang on. Okay, turn around. I'm gonna do it again. What's it?
We have a lot of money after this one, huh? Look.
Why is it not
3K,
doing?
4K.
36.
Okay, I spray painted you a
Almost.
little bit black.
Tangloy! Where are you going, Tangloy? Oh no, you're by yourself, Tangloy.
Why you over there by yourself, buddy?
He's coming for us now. Don't worry. Oh, he's there.
Canada, you're supposed to be
He's
hiding.
there.
On the way. Hostiles in the area.
There's 2 boxes over there.
No, he's there. So I
Oh, in front of Tangloy.
yeah.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Oh, sniper. He's there.
Hostiles in the area.
Canada, give me your money. In case you die.
Yeah.
Buy UAV or something like that. I don't have enough money.
Make for target location.
Just pin them if you see them. Tangloy.
Buy self revive Blandy.
I don't have enough money.
Oh, you don't have money.
I'm about to be.
Okay.
Target survived.
I will buy. Buy
What about
what is
self-res?
this? Yeah. Tangloy, buy suit, please. Tangloy. You have
The change.
7,000 already.
Hey, give me some. Yeah, give me some money. I'm gonna buy. Well, I was gonna buy UAV. Canada. Do you need a self-res? No, you already got one. Give me some money and I'm gonna buy UAV real quick. Try to help him. We need to go help him.
Let's go. Let's help him.
Oh, right here. I just saw. Oh, he's running.
We need to go help him. Help Orange.
He's out in the open.
Where's he at? He's done.
Let's go to
Good shit,
Orange.
guys.
Four guys here.
Come on, let's go to Orange. A whole team in here.
Moving.
On purple. I don't think you should go in there by yourself.
Down.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Moving. Located a pistol.
They're up top.
Oh, right there, back by the corner.
Up above you guys.
Right here.
Down.
Oh, I got burnt.
Shit.
They burnt me.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Being tracked by an enemy team. Stay sharp.
Holy shit. Oh wait, there's somebody died out here.
Buy Tangloy.
Oh, I have
Oh, yeah,
4K.
that mic.
So, oh, he's still in Gulag.
Can gulag.
I'm being hunted, but it's only yellow.
Matay ko sa Molotov.
Oh, somebody's recon's right here.
Relocating.
They're gonna be coming
Yeah,
back in their
yeah.
shit.
I think those guys.
They're gonna come back for it for sure.
Okay.
Oh, what happened?
Bastard! Sniper! On
Where?
my right. On my right.
Oh, that's them hunting me. I'm running, guys. I'm running.
Stand by.
Can I grab my stuff there?
Yeah, boss.
Made a trap.
Oh shit! They're right here. Oh my god.
Are you down? Oh shit.
They killed me.
I down one. There's one more northwest, I think.
Teammate got a proper story.
I'll buy you back.
Shit.
Oh shit. I can't buy you back.
Take cover.
Why?
It's still on red. Now I can buy you back.
Sa likod natin.
Oh, fire sale. Everybody get self-reses.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Buy UAVs and stuff.
Request recon flyover.
Oh, they're still here.
I'm gonna drop in on my loading.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Good shit, guys. Good shit. Oh my god, I got a whole team over here on me, guys.
Oh no.
I've got you. Back to normal.
There's another guy. What's up, bloody?
Bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Huh?
I'm gonna buy
Buy another UAV so I can see where these guys are at.
Request recon flyover.
UAV entering.
They're over there.
Heading out.
Oh god, I got one pushing on me.
Relocating.
Target marked. Send it.
This is loader 2-0.
Here's the money. You guys wanna buy plates?
Okay, so those guys are running. Okay.
They're coming. Watch out.
They're going towards you all.
What is that?
Oh, it's an ammunition box.
We're in safe zone. Watch for enemies.
Oh my god, where's my gun? I dropped it.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Ah, still there. They're not
Wait,
coming.
we need to push this guy.
I think this one.
Go, guy.
We are in the middle. We need to attack those guy, no? Push with your Tangloy.
Oh, you guys pushing?
Tangloy.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's pushing.
Didn't know.
But we need to, what is this? Stay because we're in the middle already. Actually. Down.
Push.
Down. Push.
Oh, come on.
Team up.
Okay. Thank you. Let's go back.
You guys wanna go back to our spot? Or
Yeah. We need to go back. Here.
Marking rendezvous here. Coordinates marked.
Friendly UAV overhead.
We need to go back here.
Mark out.
The green one. But we're in the middle, right?
yeah, we're in the middle. Oh, yeah, we're in the middle.
I'm doing a recon right now.
We need to go back here.
We got a team over here, or person over here. Actually, I'm moving, because he's pushing on me.
He's doing recon
Yeah.
on that side. What's that? Sniping. Oh, we're in the middle now, huh?
Marking rendezvous
I was trying to finish this recon, but there's a guy over here. He was pushing on me.
We're coming.
Somebody just caught in a loadie.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Vendor marked.
No, I don't want that AUG.
I killed one over here. Is it only one or?
It said team wipe.
Oh, team. Oh, it's a team. Didn't see.
I think that's what it said. Pretty sure.
I-
Maybe not.
That's
I didn't
different
see it.
team.
Oh, you guys want to do the recon?
Oh, they're over there.
Yeah, we finished this recon.
Enemies in the area.
They're going to the loadout. Oh, it's only one.
Only one guy at the loadout?
I think it's only. Oh, 2 boxes. Yeah, there's 2 boxes. And there's a
Okay.
team. There's a team behind the silo.
Okay. I'll buy UAV.
Recon intel secured. Solid for enemy.
Right, cluster.
A cluster?
Oh, the middle is in the middle here.
Moving up.
We need to go back there again.
Yeah.
No, we will wait for the gas.
Friendly UAV overhead.
I'll buy cluster.
We have another recon. You may grab it.
Recon contract ready.
Are you guys on Ghost?
Proceed to
I am,
marked
yeah.
location and secure the area.
Hey, we
I'm
got
not
a team. We
located.
got a team
I'm
over
not-
there. We don't need to go do that recon.
I'm gonna go
mask,
grab
gas
my
mask.
Ghost.
Are we going to green, or you want to go to green? Let's go to green if you are.
No, we gotta go inside. If
Yeah,
you go inside, we are all dead there. We will wait
Oh,
for the
okay.
gas. We follow the gas.
Okay.
Okay. I'm ghosted. Let's go.
There.
Team wipe. Nice.
What?
There's a truck. There's a king.
And my trap.
4 teams, 4 teams.
Oh, he got off.
What?
Oh shit, I got a team on me over here. Fuck, man.
Oh shit.
Oh, we need to buy you with bloody. Oh, we need to buy bloody.
They're across from me. They're over there where the supply run is.
Yeah, okay. I have a gas mask, so I can buy him back. I'll buy her back.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't have enough.
Clear.
Sit it out.
Gas is moving in.
Oh
You
shit.
have to borrow.
we
You
have-
have to
we
get
have.
money.
We have enough.
Oh
We have
shit.
enough.
I thought I have money. Shit.
No, my money.
But there's money. You just went right past the money.
Friendly loadout.
Behind you, buddy.
Check, check. Here.
Yeah, we have lots of money now.
Thanks. Did you guys kill the people that killed me or no?
No.
No. There's a truck behind me.
Yes.
I mean, on my left.
I need my shit. I need my shit. I need my shit. Can you guys cover me?
Got gas moving in.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, I got my shit. I'm just not ghosted. Hey, there's a guy right here.
25 remaining. Heads up.
There he goes.
Enemies in the area.
We go left. We go left. We go left.
Got it.
Yeah.
If necessary, don't engage. Let them fight first.
Oh fuck.
Let's go around.
Yeah, let's go run.
Let's stop here.
Let's stay to the left a little bit, maybe.
Failed. Objectives out of
We have
range.
those rocks right there. We can. Actually, let me grab my loadie real quick so I get ghosts.
Oh, he got me.
Somebody just stood up in there. Here he is. Here he is. He just came out.
Ah, fuck. You got me.
Precision airstrike inbound.
Nice.
Gas. Drop your gas, muffin. Drop your gas, muffin.
Huh?
Drop your gas. I'll buy green.
Money.
Oh, okay.
Back, cover.
Go ahead. There's all kinds of shit in here.
I can still get my
Looking for a
loadout.
gas mask.
Thank you.
Gas moving in.
I don't see a gas mask.
I still have my loadout, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a satchel.
4 teams.
Come on, guys.
Don't go. Don't engage with him. Just behind the line.
Okay.
Buy tractor.
Yeah, somebody buy something.
I have my. What is it?
Buy cl-
Money.
We're
There you
getting
go.
sniped from up here, guys. Purple.
What are you guys?
Up at
What do you
the
guys want?
No, I have my
Somewhere at
money.
the
already.
right.
Oh no.
Damn it, Canada. Get down. They're at your right somewhere. Let's push to the right a little bit.
No. Don't go. Just go there, bloody.
Who fucking
Oh,
threw
no.
smoke?
Go.
Oh, you guys.
shit.
I'm gonna go
No,
ahead and help them.
the time is. Yeah.
Just in front of us.
Fucking.
Plating up.
Cover Cover me, I'm picking him up. He stunned me, But to your right,
Shit, I'm stunned. Ah, crap. Sorry. I'm stunned. Can't move.
I'm stunned also. Oh, no, she can. Oh,
That was close.
Kuya Ter, you should buying cluster.
no, I have my, what is this? Airstrike. Yeah, that's why I cannot buy. I give the money. And someone shot me in front, far away. So, that's it. Anyway, we are close enough.
Yeah.
Maybe
It's close.
next time.
I think we can do it.
I give the money.
Yeah, I got your money.
Yeah, because I cannot buy a cluster because of I have airstrike already.
Yeah, but you could have bought it and let us have it, you know?
No, I did already because someone keep on shooting at me.
Yeah, they shot up.
Sniping at us.
It's okay, Canada. We forgive you, buddy. You guys, my Twitch thing. Twitch name.
Oh yeah.
Hang on a second.
You're only streaming on Twitch or also in YouTube, Facebook?
No, just
Just one platform?
Check your gear and weapons.
Are you in Canada? The Canadas?
I just. That's my name, Bacanans, Canada.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enough practice. Time for the real thing.
The Canadas. Port?
Branch 3, let's go to Branch 3.
Battle Royale. Set a drop point for your team, soldier. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you get...
pick it, Canada.
Yeah, I did. What's on our
we're going to
list?
green?
Yeah,
Oh, we're going to
That's-
port. Okay.
that's Branch 3, Blondie. Same type of building.
Okay.
Does anyone need this?
Gonna take the scavenger.
Alright, lads, let's get it done. Supply box ready for pickup.
I'll drop in and grab it.
Alright.
Track updated. New objective identified. Next objective located.
What?
Request recon flyover. UAV
Oh no, Tangloy.
What happened? They sniped you?
Going my shoot. No. Like.
Grab Tangloy. Who's gear from you? Yeah.
I got him.
Hey, we have enough for loading. Let's buy loading.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Be
There's
advised.
enemy.
RTB for resupply.
Scavenger.
You have lots of money, Blandy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You steal it from the bank. Oh no, Blandy.
All supply boxes found. Solid work.
Okay, I'm gonna go buy Lodi.
Yeah, Tangloy, you're too far, Tangloy.
Recon contract ready.
Oh, solo man.
Objective updated. Secure that position.
I'm gonna buy ammo.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
And now, discard that.
Here's the change.
I'll buy
Here,
you
I'm gonna
80.
buy you a. Yeah, okay. I was gonna get one too. Will you hand me some money so I can get one too?
Now sell price. You buy sell
Okay.
price.
Okay. You buy
Yeah.
self-res.
Yeah, okay.
Let me buy a self-res.
Let's load. Now let's load. A lot of money. This area is not yet loaded.
Enemy coming.
Waypoint marked.
A blue?
Gas moving.
Oh, let's go to this recon.
Oh, right there.
Contact.
I just picked up a self-res.
They're coming.
Where are they at?
Right here.
On orange?
Yeah. Red
Are they
and
on the bridge or
red
on the
also.
ground?
They're pushing.
Okay, I'm gonna push. Yeah, they are.
They're coming from the from this building. There's one under the bridge. Oh,
Tangloy.
they got me.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Sniper.
On the bridge. There.
Teammates in the gulag. If they survive, they can redeploy.
I killed two guys over here. The other one got me.
I will go there, blue. Blandy, wait, Blandy.
Teammates in the
Coming.
gulag. If they survive, they can redeploy.
I'm going there. I'm going there.
Okay.
You're okay. Get up.
Thank you.
Teammates is redeploying. Stand by.
Do you have extra plates?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nandun pa rin sila.
Yeah, they're still there. Orange.
In this building?
Orange, yeah. Alright.
Oh, he's still there. I see.
Teammates is redeploying. Stand by.
On top of the silo. Oh.
Contract complete. Recon intel secured.
Did you kill those guys yet? The
No,
two
no,
They're
left?
still there.
Still they keep on
Where
staring
they at?
at me, this bastard. I don't have.
On top of the bridge. On top of the bridge. I down one.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down and shoot the guy
Oh,
on
what the
bridge.
hell?
You're in the gulag now. Fight to earn redeployment. Fight's ready. While you wait, feel free to give these wankers a proper chew. And if you find something to
Alright, I killed the
fight,
guy on the
feel free to
bridge.
give
Did you
a
kill the other guy?
battle
I'm in Gulag
I'm
right
getting
now.
shot at. Did you guys kill the other guy that's over here?
Yeah, I think someone killed that guy.
return to the front line.
I don't know, I'm getting shot at.
You're done here. Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
I'm getting shot at from that direction. Over there somewhere. One heartbeat. Right here at the truck.
Contact!
I broke armor.
There's vehicle. Vehicle coming. Vehicle.
Oh no! This bastard.
Canada!
He ran me. There are two guys there. Oh,
Damn, I
bastard.
can't find my weapon.
I have my money there.
Teammate was sent to the gulag.
I got it,
Now
Canada.
Fight for a chance to redeploy. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Oh, he was using a bullfrog.
I can't find my loadie.
Oh, the Lodi's right here. I'm gonna go get my ghost.
Do you guys team wipe the
The
team
car?
No.
in the orange? Oh shit.
Damn it.
There's one who came in over here.
Canada, are you still in the gooch?
Yeah, in the gulag. Bah.
I'm gonna buy a UAV, guys.
Alright.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I'll wait right here.
Enemy UAV
We may
overhead.
need to buy him back.
Enemy UAV
Yeah.
overhead.
He's right there. He's maybe pushing towards that buy station.
Teammate redeploying to the AO.
Alright.
Nice.
Oh, Canada! I threw my proximity mine down,
You kill him?
dude. My proximity mine, I got a double kill.
Nice.
Team life with proximity mine.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
I threw your proximity mines down, Canada. There's
My
one
mine?
still here. Yeah, I
Yeah.
picked him up and I thought that car was going to come back, so I just threw him down
Yeah.
and he ran over it, I guess. That shit's too funny. I think I'm gonna start running with the damn proximity mines again.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go here and buy me a self-res.
Me too, Blondie. You give me money time.
There's an enemy team hunting you.
Oh, Tangloy.
Oh, I'm
no,
gonna get a
Tangloy.
UAV. I'll get a UAV.
Overhead.
Here, Canada, you get self-res.
Copy Castro.
I need to go help him. We need to go help him. He has a whole team on him. There's one guy out there.
Moving here.
Oh shit. So by the roof.
On the roof.
Yeah, it's by the roof.
Oh, fuck.
No, don't go there,
Canada,
Blondie.
let's go in here, Canada.
Yeah, let's go inside. Lock the door.
We don't have any money now to buy them back.
Oh, that's good. That's good. It's okay.
No, they're bringing money for us.
Yeah,
Ah, you did
they're
not
gonna
close the
deliver.
door.
Moving here. Never mind.
I have money where I died actually, but I think there's enemy over there.
Yeah, I'm not going over there. There's
It's not safe.
nope. Canada,
Yo.
we need to go do something to bring them back.
No, they're bringing money for us. Don't shoot, it's too far.
I know, but we need to go in. We need to go into downtown.
Let's check after this, after this, what is this? After this gas, after the circle.
Marking supply run contract. Does anyone need this?
Maybe we grab that one there in front of us, Brandy there.
I'll take it.
Yeah, but we don't have a vehicle, buddy. Maybe we can go do a recon?
Yeah,
You think
recon.
we can do? Here,
Rally on that vehicle.
we'll go over there. Come on.
No, we go this side here in front
There's
of
a...
us.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, let's go.
Let's go.
There's armor plate and bullets in there.
What happened with this big truck here? Why they are not, what is this? They're not,
We're not gonna
let's
make
go.
this.
They're not walking, huh?
There's armor plate and bullets in there.
Oh, gas coming, watch out. Oh no. Oh no, bloody. Don't go there. Gas too fast.
You can still make
It's okay, I'll get it.
They are not, what is this? They're not,
Here, hop in. We're not gonna
let's
make
go.
this.
They're not walking, huh?
We just gotta do another supply run or something. Can't do this over here.
Oh no, bloody. Don't go there. Gas too fast.
You can still make
It's okay, I'll get it.
They are not, what is this? They're not,
Here, hop in.